Hello, wanderers. Oh, yeah. Oof. Man, my allergies are starting to bother me. But I have noticed that for whatever reason, if I wake up, it takes like 2 hours, 3 hours for my nose to fully synchronize with the world. My body is definitely something that is a medical and science mystery, I swear to God, with these allergies. Okay, so what are we doing today? We're doing some Project Zomboid. We've got to, let's see, we gotta hit up the storage unit. We gotta get my couch. And then we gotta secure a gas station. And then we have to find some food in there. I think we can find some food to hold us over at the gas station. So I might have to abandon fully searching the storage area. I don't think I'm gonna get really lucky in finding like a storage unit filled with canned food. That would be the dream. But sometimes dreams remain just that. A dream, not reality. Alright, so we got Project Zomboid today. Tomorrow we got Hell Let Loose. And then on Friday we got the casting of Frank Stone. I dare say, ever since I really have put TTV in my Steam name, I have been getting quite a bit of action. It's really strange because I've always played without TTV in my name. And nothing's, ever really happened too much. But as soon as I put that in there, I'm getting a lot of people, a lot of chill people. Also, a lot of weirdos in Dead by Daylight chat. Where they'll be like, oh my god, TTV guy, he got ego. And I say absolutely nothing. Do absolutely nothing, to have an ego. People are really weird in Dead by Daylight, but it's okay. I will be the positive force in Dead by Daylight. But it is really weird that there are some people that, I don't know, I feel like TTVs and Dead by Daylight live rent-free in a lot of people's heads. I just usually assume they had one bad experience with the TTV, and now they write everyone off. I mean, that's just generalizations, which is why you gotta be very careful with generalizations. Not every TTV is a terrible person, but I do understand why they get bad reps in Dead by Daylight. But enough of Dead by Daylight. We're here with some Project Zomboid. So let's Zomboid it up. Let us continue our adventure in building out our West Point base as we slowly prepare for Louisville. I don't even know how I'm gonna tackle that. Well, I mean, I know Louisville is vastly different from Build 41 and Build 42. Because like I said, there are skyscrapers, I think, in Build 42, and there's basements. So that will really change up the dynamics. I think, though, next time, if I have to do another base, I gotta find something with a fireplace and a basement for when Build 42 goes live. So those are some life goals. Hello, Laurels. Welcome in. How fares the day? Hope all is well. Now that I think about it, I've never been to Build 42 Louisville. Ooh. Seems like you two have a life goal of Louisville, Laurels. How did your, server go? Because I think you were playing with some friends and that over the last weekend. I'm sure you got up to a lot of shenanigans. Okay, what do we have? Oh, we got no food. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Hold just a minute here. What? I can open and close doors with a mouse click instead of E? Wait a minute. Has this always been a thing? Oh, okay. Don't worry. I've only got 200 hours in this game, And I've just learned I can open doors with left click. You know, it's fine. It's okay. Oh no. Oh, there's just so much to this game I just don't know. But yes, there's a lot you can do that you don't. Well, I'm sure there is, Laurels. I'm sure there is. But oh, you couldn't get it to work though. That's a shame. It kept looping you back or crashing. Gonna try again a different day. That sounds like it's gonna be a bit of a pain in the butt. Alright, let's see. We've got... Ooh. We got not a lot of food, is what it seems. I know we got a little bit in there. Oh, we're really gonna have to, I think, go for food. As much as I want that couch, it's, I just laid everything off my food shelf. Well, I don't know if I actually hit up the entire grocery store. I might have to hit up the grocery store again. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a food run, I think. I mean, ooh, well, we got stuff there. Oh, we're gonna need more. We're gonna need so much more. I mean, I'm in a major city. Food should not be an issue. But, you know, of course, keyword being shouldn't be an issue. But what is an issue and what should not be an issue are two very different things. Alright. So, we definitely need food. Oh, we need some food. I guess we'll hit up the grocery store. I want my couch. My couch has to go on pause because we are dangerously low on food. My guy needs to stop being so hungry. Okay, game, can you stop just loading? Okay. I could have easily avoided that zombie, but, you know, everything's loading still. So one thing that's weird about Zomboid is it just takes a little bit for everything to resynchronize. Alright, sir, I gotta get over here. I gotta park it right here. Alright, sir, hold on. I'm a little busy here trying to get some food. I don't have time for your malarkey. I will take this. Give me your leather. I need your leather, sir. Okay, but we're not gonna make it. Oh, did I just do that mid-rip? Oh, okay. The shoes. Hold on. Get out of here, shoes. Let's quickly move that out. Garbage bags we'll probably need. Because we're gonna need some more rain collectors. Oh. Hi there, sir. How you doing? Oh, you went down once. Now you've gone down twice. Hi, ma'am. How you doing? Oh, you went down once too. Jesus, we are forced to be reckoned with. Crop top arms. There's some clothing I've just never seen before. We're really starting to live in that high society world. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's a door. Yeah, let's grab the broken glass because we can make glass panels. We'll take the door knob. But no hinges. Oh. Oh, here I was worried about food. Look at this. Right off the rip. That couch is gonna be mine rather quickly, I dare say. So let's grab these two. Sack of corn. It's a little rotted, though. That's a little bit of a shame. The sacks of corn do not exist. Well, I mean, it does. It's just, you know, absolutely terrible. We got sacks of potatoes, sacks of bell pepper. All right, let's do this. We're gonna offload our food, or pretty much offload everything we don't need. So we'll keep our... Oh, well. Okay. I had 3 cans of pineapples, and now it's multiplied to 5, and I am too lazy to go through all that. So we're going to offload the food. I'm going to move one of the shelving units off to the corner, and then we'll throw all the stuff we don't want onto it. That way we'll be a little organized, because I don't know... I don't fully remember how well we searched our little store here. I remember grabbing a lot, but I was also under immense pressure. You know, it was a little crazy last we visited. Alright, we're gonna take these 2 canned tomatoes and we're just gonna keep them on us. But a junk pile, I wouldn't say junk pile per se. It can't really be a pile, Laurels, if it's on a shelf. Well, actually, no. Hold on. You could probably have a pile on a shelf. It would just be really weird. Who puts piles on shelves? That seems like rather strange behavior. And we get enough strange behavior. Well, technically, I've been getting a lot of strange behavior in Dead by Daylight. So, you know what? Let's just chill out on the strange behavior. Alright, we'll just drop that on the floor, and we're going to build ourselves a little shelving unit. There we go. And then, boop. There we go, right in the corner. The corner of rotten food. I don't currently need the metal shelving. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Will I? No. I think we came to the determination that the boxes would be a much better maneuver when we have to throw all of our tires onto it. Because boxes are 60, shelvings are 50. And tires are, what, 15 in their weight? Something like that. Alright, let's see here. Ooh, a tea bag. And instant popcorn. Okay, so a lot of the back shelving we did actually clear out, I think. Well, you know what? We can take both those. You just place and stack tires. Well, Laurels, that's what I'm doing currently. Not really a fan of it. I'll admit. Not a big fan. Because they're all just kind of chilling all over the place. I need to figure out, like, tire storage. I mean, I guess I could stack all the... Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? Okay, hold on here. I haven't had my coffee yet. I saw inventory thing, and I put thing in inventory. Oh, boy. We're starting off wonderfully. I even had a whole can of wild cherry Pepsi, and I'm still not awake. I'm an old man. I require more sustenance. Yeah, I really don't know if I need the shelving. I need a bed. I know that. Alright, let's grab the door hinges. We're gonna need those. We are secure this time around, which is great. Let's pick up some of the broken glass. So that way we have... Okay, sir, I'm a little busy here. Alright, well, come on. I need the broken glass so I can eventually make panels. And I think that requires a cooking tray. I was stealing windows. So I need to do that. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Well, as long as we're... Oh, okay. We're getting a little activity coming here. Hello there, ma'am. I'm a little busy here. I'm picking up broken glass. Can a man not pick up broken glass in these trying times? No, we're trying to recycle. Alright, that broken glass is on the other side. I don't care. Hey, look at that, a bucket! We've been looking for a bucket. Why was there a bucket just here, though? What a strange place for... Who keeps a bucket at a cash register? That seems a little odd. Alright, let's quickly close this door. No, okay, let's close the door while we're inside. This is all gonna be rotten food, so it's pretty much useless. Oh, and all the delicious bread. The delicious bread, it's all gone. Hey, there wasn't just... Hold on here, wait a minute. Something's a little suspicious here. Okay, can I please stop having... No, oh, okay, that glass is... Hold on. That glass is unbroken, ma'am. Let's keep it that way. Okay. Now, wait just a darn minute here. We've got shelvings of bread. However, my eye spies not a single piece of bread is on this shelving. And yet, we have bread. We've got false bread. What is this? What's going on here? We've got ghost bread. Ooh. False bread. Ghost bread. We are haunted. It is very... Well, I mean, we have killed quite a few zombies in here. So, I mean, we're definitely haunted. But I never expect to be haunted by bread. That's a new one. The haunting of bread. Ooh. That definitely is a new one. Why am I being haunted by bread? But yeah, psych, bread. Bread no exists. Is there any... Like, it's not even pastries either. It's literally, there's not a single thing of pastry or bread. It's just false bread. The falsiest of breads. I don't know. See, look, here's bread, here's cake. That makes sense. But apparently on that shelving, oh no. Oh, that's right. I can disassemble large modern ovens. But I can't, you know, disassemble normal ovens with a screwdriver. It's fine. You know, it makes sense. So let's get some of our electrical skills up. Alright. Oh, okay. Why do you not just go in my inventory? That'd be really nice. But apparently that's too much to ask. It'll just poop out onto the floor. How dare it? But okay, so we've gotten some food, which is good, but we need more food. So we're going to do a little bit of a thorough sweep in this area. Yeah, we're moving on. Ah, hello there, arcade. Welcome in. How fares the day, my good sire? We've been haunted by false bread already. It's quite an amazing thing, I dare say. Alright, let's see. We've got... I guess we could do more. See, I need to build up my kitchen again. So we gotta just steal everything? Ooh, more garbage bags. Wait a minute, there's beer in there? Who is drinking on the job? Oh, muffin tray. Maybe we can make muffins? You're okay? You're going to sleep right now? Yeah, I figure, because it's 3 a.m. But it's always a pleasure, you know, having conversations, even if they are limited. Arcade. But thanks for dropping on by. But hopefully you dream well, sleep well. And the fields of content creation are going well as good. Hello, Finn. How you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing as well, my good man? Well, I'm just, again, I just assume everyone's a dude until proven girl. So, you know, that's just the loose rules I play with around here. Oh, look. Oh, this is meat. Oh, we got, hold on. Really? We've got meat in the meat area. We've got bread in the pastry area. But when I have the actual bread containers out there, it's fruit. This store makes no sense. Oh, bologna? Oh. Can't eat bologna? You are a girl? Or a grill? Oh, you're a grill. I didn't know you're a grill. There, Ravage. Fascinating. Then again, you do enjoy having a bunch of meat inside of you. So, I mean, it does actually kind of make sense that you would be a grill. Or self-identified grill, I dare say. Oh, another bucket! We're rolling deep. We got the buckets! Give me the buckets. Ooh, dirty bandage. Can we clean that? Oh. I don't know where it goes. I don't know where it went. It's in me somewhere. Alright, let's fill up. You know what? Let's fill up at, well... Do I really want to carry a bucket full of water? No, I really don't. Not right now. Can't even be mad about that. It's true. Stay golden, Ravage. Stay golden. Oh, there's even more stuff back here. Hold on, I gotta drop all this crap that's currently in my inventory. Ooh. Well, I don't think we really have a lot of oh, hold on. That wasn't a water bottle. That wasn't a water bottle. Get out of here. I only want water bottles. Golden is my favorite song from K-pop Demon Hunters. I've heard of K-pop Demon Hunters. I just, you know, never listened to them. I don't know, I've listened to K-pop. There was I was never really too big into it until my one workplace had a DDR machine. And all it would play is K-pop. And then I got a little bit into it, but just a little bit, not too much. There's still a lot I don't know of. And I have no idea what they're saying, but you know, I've noticed when it comes to a lot of my musical tastes, it really comes down to the beats. I like the beats. My brother was into a lot of Hatsune Miku and the rest of the other stuff. Otherwise, a lot of my other things have been just like anime, like related soundtracks, like Trigun or Cowboy Bebop. Those are both great albums. Oh man, Annihilator's playing DODS, brings you back. Yeah, I don't know when we're supposed to have another Dave Defeat Source thing. I know they were trying to get back together to have a reunion again. Butchered that name? It's fine. Also, Lore Unlocked Dutch has a brother. I feel like I've mentioned my brother before. But yeah, I have a brother. It's okay, Laura, as we all know Dutch can't name. That is true. I also can't pronounce words correctly. I mean, that's the other thing as well. Oh, we got a bathroom? Okay, so 2 bathrooms. What else we got? Not like 3 weeks ago when I found out. Ravage, I'm pretty certain I have mentioned my brother. But it was a while since we actually last spoke. Like before, like you found me randomly, what was it, through YouTube? I think it was like over 5 years, something like that. The thing is, like, what's very fascinating is I have so many friends on my friends list. Not to brag. But it's a lot of it's so easy just to like send out a message like, hey, how you doing? And just catch up. But it's just, I don't know. I don't really do that. I just see someone's online. I'm like, oh, you still exist. Nice. Unfortunately, I have a few people on my Steam friend list that no longer exist. Rest in peace. All right, what do we got? We got keep our tomatoes. We're hauling good. I didn't even recognize your voice because you were in your persona. I am not a furry, good sir. It's a character, not a furry. I've got no issues with furries, but I am not a furry. I'm not even technically a PNG / GIF tuber. Well, I mean I am, but I'm not. I'm not like the more VTuber adjacent version of PNG tuber. I don't do VTubing. I'm just a simple avatar guy. And it was kind of birthed from chivalry. That's where it is. But you know who still pops up in game? Sarge. Not sure you remember him, but he was up there with London in terms of age. Yeah, I don't remember if I've met him. I might have there's a lot of people in passing in the Day of Defeat community that I've ran into. But yeah, I mean, there's so many. I mean, there were people that were like old. And now it's just like I don't hear from them anymore, which, is kind of sad. Because, you just kind of assume. That's the thing about like online relationships or friendships with people, is you'll talk to them and it'll be all cool, and then you'll get a message, be like, all right, see you tomorrow, and then they never log back on. But, I mean, usually you assume that they died, but I've run into cases where it was just someone was like super busy. Where it's like, oh man, I haven't logged into Steam in like a bajillion years. Like, oh hey, you're still alive. Nice. For some reason, there were some people that thought I died back in the day. And I'm like, no, I still exist. So I used to play like on the same server over and over again, and then I think I stopped playing that game, and everyone just assumed I died. It's kind of online stuff is kind of weird, but it's funny. It builds character. It builds memories. He mostly played on Charlie with their crew. Okay. Yeah, I was just always in the Flash crew, and then the Flash crew dissolved, and then I became homeless, serverless. My God. There's so many memes about that. Oh, I'm sure. I would not be surprised at all if London passed by now. The man survived the Blitz after all. Oh, man. So I take it you don't really visit those forums. Yeah, he passed a few years back, actually, Ravage. There's a whole post of it. He passed away 3 to 5 years. I want to say within that range. Yeah, it does suck. I never really talked to him. That's gonna be the crazy thing, like, nowadays. Where it's like, now that you have a lot of people that were online when they were young, you're gonna be actually having a lot more cases like that. Because, yeah, I mean, that man, like, was through a lot. Like, he actually survived the London Blitz. That's where he got his name from. I mean, that was crazy. I think, though, there's not a lot of people that lived through World War II still alive. Wasn't it was it World War I? I think all the veterans have passed away, and I think now it's almost World War II vets, and someday it's gonna be Vietnam veterans. They're all gone. History is so weird. Like, you learn about this stuff and you think it's like far away in time. It's not. Skipping Korea? Well, yeah, I mean, you got Korea, right? That's the other thing. I didn't really learn about the Korean War in school. I think we spent like 2 days and we moved on. The only reason I kind of remember the Korean War is only due to the TV show MASH. That's it. And I think MASH lasted longer than the actual war itself, which is actually a little funny. But I'm sure there's so many forgotten wars. We always seem to run into, at least in like media, the same stuff over and over again. Like World War II, Vietnam. I don't think there's really been a video game that covers the Korean War. That could be pretty cool. But I don't think there has been. At least I can't think of any. Oh, wait a minute. I want that other shelving. Give me that shelving. Yeah, right? I can't think of one. There was... oh, what was that game? Darkest Days, I think? Which is where you were a dude that you play as a guy from the Civil War that got stolen from his time, and you had to fix, like, history. So you were fighting in the Civil War, the Revolutionary War, and you could have, like, a machine gun and artillery, and you had to, like, fix the timeline. It was actually a pretty cool premise of a game. But I think the company went under, unfortunately. But it was a pretty neat premise. You don't really have too many time travel-y games. I think, like, the big one that I played was Time Splitters, I think it was. Time Splitters was so good. I wish it would come to PC. I mean, technically it did. There was, like, an Easter egg in Homefront 2. You could find an arcade machine that had some of Time Splitters on there. They need to release all the Time Splitters on PC. There are so many good video games that they're stuck to old consoles. And it's just kind of sad. Because there's so much great art and things from them. And it's just, so much loss of media. That's why I like people that preserve, like, the histories of everything. Alright, we're gonna risky maneuver. We're gonna sleep in our car. So I want to continue just looting this grocery store. I think, though, we're starting to run out of actual food here. Alright. Are we good? I'm not gonna immediately just get munched on. Okay, cool. The Fat Electrician did a good video on the Chosen Reservoir. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of the Fat Electrician on YouTube. I know the, was it Internet Historian? I think he's finally done. Like, that's the thing. You have so many cool YouTubers, but now they're getting, like, crossfired by all the AI stuff. And so a lot of them are kind of just done with YouTube as a whole. And so they're moving on. It's kind of a shame. End of an era. The future, though, of YouTube does frighten me a little bit. Like, it really is going to be, like, AI-driven things. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But usually the technology is not the problem. Usually it's people's intention with the technology that is the problem. You could have something that is a force of good, and there's going to be some dude that figures out a way how to make it do awful things. It's just the human conundrum. Everything we create, we also destroy. Oh, we're going to have a lot of cooking stuff. Oh, man. We're really going to need to expand this kitchen. Alright, what do we got? Ooh. Oh, there we go. More food. Okay, we're going to be pretty okay on food. Still not where I want it to be, but still pretty good. Alright, oh, right. We got to steal a bed. Ooh, permanently borrow a bed. Oh my God, there's so much electrical. We'll take that a toaster. Do I need a toast? You know what? I'm taking the toaster. I don't think I've done a toaster. Can I actually make toast? Can I just do that in the oven? I just saw that zombie. Hold on here. I am minding my own business here, sir. What is this? I am doing absolutely nothing in here, and they're just zoning in on me. I was dismantling a cordless phone, and apparently that's enough to make these zombies a little angry. I disagree. Oh, they keep coming. Will you stop coming through the window? Stop that. Stop it. Get out of here. I'm busy looting. Oh, will you? Okay. Oh. What is this? What is going on here? What is this? Jesus Christ. Seriously, can't some man just dismantle a bunch of electronics in peace in the middle of a grocery store? No, apparently not. Not allowed. Apparently, it's got a noise range of like 1 billion yards. So stupid. Oh my god. Alright, hold on, Laurels. I'll read that, but right now I'm a little in danger. Because apparently I'm making zombies angry for some reason. And I'm not doing it, I'm just existing. It's like, it actually really is like Dead by Daylight. I just exist, and I have like TTV in my name, and people just get salty about it for some reason. Alright. I just enjoy watching my chats argue with one another. Yeah, you have a habit of having the strangest conversations with AI. Just don't go like too parasocial, I dare say, Laurels. There was... Actually, I think... Was it this year? Maybe last year? There was like some AI that people were using, and they were going to like... I think the company was going to wipe it or something, and a bunch of people got upset because the AI became basically a person for those people, so it felt like a person was dying to them. It was kind of weird. I mean, a lot of people just, I don't know. They get too attached to AI. Which I guess, I mean, if AI is replacing an actual person, I think you're in too deep for AI. 100%. It's a little too much. Kind of uncanny, for sure. Should have boarded up all the windows? No, that's a waste of wood. I'm not trying to waste wood. Actually, did I lose a can of tomatoes? Seems I did. There was a Reddit post about seeing what happens if you call your chat daddy. My chat was not happy about that. I mean, yeah. Well, AI is not true AI, if I remember correctly. There are certain parameters that they have, so people can't, you know, destroy AI. I think for the longest time there was a problem where people were making AI racist. Yeah, and so the company stepped in and kind of like hard gated that they can't do that. So I think it was people found out AI would like repeat the same things that you told it, so that's what was the issue. I don't know, it's like I said, AI can definitely be a good thing, but it can also be a bad thing. Like all things, good bad. I'm the guy with the gun. Ah, that's such a good quote. Alright, cordless phone. Will you attract 50 zombies now? No? Nice. Alright, so all we got is... Oh, man. Even more food! So run... Okay, so this shelving section's done, so we got 2 more. Oh, we're gonna have so many drinks. I need a big refrigerator. Ooh! Cereal! Ooh, sheets? No, I don't need the sheets. Unless... Wait a minute. Can I technically put the sheets on my bed? Maybe. I went to Grok and said, Daddy, and it was like, get over here, kid. And I was like, Ayo, settle down. Oh, okay, Laurels. Laurels, you have a husband. You're cheating on your husband with AI. Not a good thing. Ah, so much food. No, that's why she said, oop, BRB. Yeah, maybe. Oh, tomato paste. It was an experiment? Oh, okay, Laurels. Okay, Laurels. What? Oh my god. What is this? What is this? Oh, that's what this is. Okay, hold on. I've now figured out what this is. Oh, okay. Oh, actually, that's a broken window. I should probably not stand in front of that one. I just won't. So, wait. Nope, sir. I'm trying to turn around here. So many zombies are in this area. Hello, ma'am. Hello, sir. Down you go. Are we clear now? We were clear. And now we're not. So we gotta be very careful in the city. City combat really is a whole nother beast. Alright. And apparently the zombies can just hear me from miles away. Which is... It really is strange. Alright, give me those muffin trays. Ooh! A beaver! Hell yeah, we got a beaver! Ooh, toy bear? Heck yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have so many stylish stuff from a base. My base is gonna be ballin'. Alright, so that's clear. I don't think I got everything on the back. Let's take all the dishware. You know, just in case. We don't need more toy bears. Well, maybe we don't need dolls. We've definitely taken a lot of dolls. Okay, that clear, that clear. Ooh, a lamp. Yeah, I guess we'll take the lamps. One can never have too many lamps. It's like that scene from Alan Wake. Where the lady had all the lamps in the dam. Alan Wake is so good. I don't know if I want to play that on stream or not. Alright, can I put the water? Okay, we'll come back. I don't want to shove all that into my actual main inventory. Nah, puzzle time with fam. Nice. You always have so many puzzle times. You remember those two? Is that radio broadcast? No. I don't think I've actually heard of a radio broadcast in this game. I missed all that. I was busy. Actually, I don't know what I was doing in the early stages. I think I was panicking and dying. I didn't watch all the TVs, didn't do all that. In Zomboids. Oh yeah, we definitely got some good food hauls. But it's not enough We need more. All right, is that absolutely everything? Yes. Water bottle. All that goes in there. We might actually have a full van here shortly. We haven't broken 100 yet, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely. I don't know if I'd want a van, though, in real life. No, thank you. I mean, vans are nice. But I want maybe more of, like, an actual camper-ish van, I would say. Like, there's a car in Japan that I've seen that people use for camping, and it looks really cool. I don't remember, though, what the name of it is. Like, after Twitter had a bunch of random Japanese people posts popping up everywhere, it was really nice. Exchanges of culture. Alright, we are... Do I have cereal? I don't want to be depressed right now. Let's just eat the cereal. But we got some superfoods, which is great. There we go. Oh, man. Okay, so we've got some stuff still in our inventory. Let's check the shelving. And then we'll get out of here. We'll offload back at base. Because I think the main floor would be done. So I think it's just mainly the other side. Because that's all empty. Oh, right, the pop water bottle. Oh, wait a minute. Can I disassemble? Well, I don't know if I really need to disassemble. I have a lot of well, the trees I'm gonna need actually for logs. Yeah, I might have to do that. There are so many video games at this store. All video games. Alright, so we got one more shelving unit. Even, oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna be loaded with kitchenware. I'm gonna need to start building out that kitchen a little bit. Our kitchen expansion is required. But yeah, I could get rid of all these shelves. I don't know if I want to take them. Ooh, I could remove all the fruits, dump it into one, and then offload that. So I did that in the other store. Oh my god. So much farming! Actually, might as well take all of it. We do need our rooftop garden. There was that one person that popped in chat. What was it? I think it was last time that said I could actually make the rooftop garden. I gotta do it. Oh, I'm so overloaded, but it's fine. It's good. One more shelf. Even more. All right, let's take the toaster. Because again, I don't know if I can actually use the toaster, but we're taking the toaster with us. Nice scrap electronics. Okay, so all of that is done. We're all done. Because this, I think, is going to be almost all rotted. Rotten. That was rotten. Oh, yeah. For some reason, though, butter does not actually rot, which is kind of weird. I feel like all dairy would technically rot. How is butter okay? Is that actually realistic? I feel like that isn't realistic. I don't think butter has that big of a shelf life. Aw, corn dogs. Damn. I missed all the good food in the early stages of the apocalypse. I can't eat any wieners. It's a crime. It's a crime. That's all clear. We have so many drinks. Okay. We're all set. That looks all set. All right, we really got to get out of here. Oh, boy. I'm stonky. So much offloading we got to do. A successful trip, however. Oh, zombie, I really don't have the time to fight you. Get out of here. Out of here, nerd. There's still so many zombies. Jesus. Okay, get back to base. And then we gotta offload everything. It's so nice being so close. And let's not run into our scout car today. That's a life goal right now. Alright, so we've got a bunch of this here. Our garden stuff, I think, was here. So, oh boy, let's just offload. Oh, half the battle is gonna be trying to figure out where I put everything. Where's my garden? That's paint. I think gardening was over here. Yes, okay, so this was garden stuff. Oh boy. Where is all my gardening? I should maybe... I should have a shelving dedicated to maybe kitchen things. Because I know I don't have all the shelf space. Yeah, we're gonna need a kitchen. Let's put the kitchen in the middle here. Because we can easily just take from it. Aluminum, I don't really need... Well, I guess the aluminum can go in. I mean, you do use it in a kitchen. Chocolate chips, we usually eat those. So I'm not worried about that. Yeah, it's like the cooking pot and the flour. You should do L.A. Noire and be Detective Dutch. I actually played L.A. Noire off stream way back in the day. I was really bad at trying to figure out people's facial expressions. It was quite something. I mean, there's a lot of games I wouldn't mind playing. It's one of those things, though, I have to find a balance, though. Like, for sure, in what I pick to play. Because I also want to make content out of it for, like, YouTube. But getting into a game that's, like, 80 hours long or more becomes a little bit of a problem. Because it just takes up so much space. So much space. It's crazy. My poor hard drive's just screaming. Where's this electrical wire going? Was that in the garage? Do I not have like a normal electrical wiry thing? I think it is in the garage. We'll have to look at it. Oh, but yeah, I mean, there's so much I have to do. I gotta knock out this wall a little bit. Let's just put all of our food in to here. We might actually have enough to go ahead and have a full thing of food. Oh, it's gonna be great. But yeah, when it comes to content, because I know I kind of want to do Harry Potter or Hogwarts Legacy. I know that's gonna take up so much hard drive space though on that playthrough. But I know like some people have shown a little bit of interest on YouTube. My YouTube channel though is a little strange. I mean, I am variety, which already means I'm screwed. Because YouTube hates a lot of just variety stuff. Because sometimes I'll have like a really good week, and other times I'll have like a really bad week on like view counts. But I mean, that's shorts. My long form really just doesn't take off at all. But I use it as kind of like experience. Plus, you never know, maybe one day a bunch of people will start, you know, watching it, and I'll just have a bunch of free passive stuffs. Well, I'm not overly worried. At least I'm monetized on something. That's the way I look at it. So I'm monetized on Twitch, which is one of the main reasons why I focus more on Twitch. Plus, I like Twitch, or doing stuff on Twitch more. Live streaming's so fun. Content creation can be fun too, you know, for like YouTube and that, and it takes like it's crazy how like a 10-minute compilation video can take like a couple hours sometimes. Well, that's because I also, you know, want to split up some of the clips, do a little bit of light editing. I think those stream VODs definitely kind of nuke a little bit, but the stream VODs are carrying my channel in watch hours, which is why I'm kind of like, ooh. But I do want more original stuff, and I do have more original stuff planned, but it's just, I like my channel being an everything channel. Which again is another reason why I don't grow. Well, actually, I do grow. I'm surprised I have over 1,000 subscribers, which apparently puts me in the top echelon of YouTube, which is a little strange. But then again, it's like streaming, where people that I think have consistently, I think it's 5 CCs, they're technically considered the top % of streaming, which is actually pretty wild. Because it really shows you that optics are just so weird on things. Because people will say, like, you're falling off if you have, like, 500 viewers or, like, 1,000 viewers. And it's like, not falling off at all. That's making good stuffs. Good spanks. I mean, that is, like, one of my goals, though. Is try to do content creation for a living. But I don't really stream as much. Like, I don't do full-time streaming. And I'm also very selective in the hours and how long I go. That being said, I am a little curious of maybe doing, well, not curious, but of doing a Saturday stream. It would probably be of Dead by Daylight. Because a lot of people seem to want to watch me as I play it. That's all baking, batteries, medical. Jesus, it's such a bunch of miscellaneous crap right now. Glass, I think, is in the garage. But I don't want to become like a Dead by Daylight streamer. That's the one thing. I do enjoy the game. And there is a lot more room for growth. Because, I mean, I was playing Chivalry so much. And it's just, there was no growth. I love the game. It's enjoyable. But it's just, it ain't there, Chief. Where Dead by Daylight, I have an actual shot of growth. And I have been growing. Because I've been stagnant for a while. On both YouTube and Twitch. which is usually how it works. A lot of people will just be kind of like the same for a while, and then for whatever reason, they just randomly explode. Or sometimes it's like a video game that they play just randomly and it takes off. Streaming is just weird. Or just content creation in general. Alright, amplifier, broken glass. But I guess technically that would be in my junk box. I think I definitely need to reorganize a little bit. Like common items, I'm gonna need a common item box. It's like disassemble electronics. Alright, broken glass, broken glass. Was that's car parts. Where the hell was I putting broken glass? I think it's in my garage. Oh boy. Where's... Okay, that's batteries. Random car charger, scrap electronics. That's generator stuff. Where was the broken glass? Oh boy. Where be my broken glass? Right, that's all car parts. I'm gonna ignore that. Tools, fishing. Okay, apparently I don't have... I could have swore I had broken glass somewhere. Well, I guess we'll throw the broken glass with the door stuff. Because eventually... I mean, I'll be building some stuff. Alright, oh, that tire pile still bothers me so much. Alright, so this is all food. Oh, there's so much to still go through. Oh, boy. Oh, man. I'm gonna drink some coffee while I transfer these items. Ah, delicious coffee. But yeah, I've had like some plans for like streaming and that. Like if I had a much more bigger community, I wouldn't mind doing like some sort of like community night, I guess I would call it. Like either the community picks like the video game I play, or maybe we do like a video game that community members can jump in. I don't know, it's a little tricky sometimes with that. I also have to be careful because there's some people that will try to actually break TOS just to get me banned because people are weird. Because I like to do stuff like that. That's why a lot of content creators are very selective in who they collab with. Then you have to be kind of sure who you're collabing with if you vibe and get all that stuff. You don't want to, you know, randomly collab with someone and then you're just, you know, your chakras don't align. And it's just a bad viewing experience. Even though I do view this as a hobby, I want to try to, you know, have it as a higher standard hobby. That's my goal. Or you find out they're... okay. I mean, as long as I don't play Minecraft Ravage, I think I can avoid that one. I think we'll be fine. Do I have any more? Okay, so it's flour, dish towel, cleaning. I got cleaning stuff too. I think I have a cleaning area. I do have a bathroom. I don't have a metal thing. Cleaning. I guess we. Well, no. This shelving has to be dedicated just to kitchen stuff. All the cookware. I know I have so much cookware. But yeah, that's the other thing too. It's like you'll have people that collab and they get like really popular and everything. And then you find out they do like the most egregious stuff. It's really weird that it's very common content creators prey upon their own audience, which is kind of like messed up. Where they'll like try to date or, you know, do a bunch of things you're not supposed to do. It's just, I don't know. People gonna people. That's just how it is. It would be nice if, you know, people would stop peopling, you know, sometimes. But we live in very curious times. That's why parenting is very important. But even then, I mean, parenting can fail. You can have, like, the best parents in the world, and your kid can still be kind of weird. People will never stop peopling. Well, I disagree. I think at some point, you could get people to stop peopling, especially when you start doing more, like, dystopian technology. There's the broken glass. Where's the broken glass? Hold on. Okay, so the broken glass was in that corner. But if you have, like, you know, chips implanted into your brain, oh, you could definitely, you know, do some things with that. I mean, you do have Neuralink. Neuralink is getting there, which is a little horrifying. When you can hack into someone, that, I mean, that's gonna be crazy. But it will happen, unfortunately. It's just a matter of time. Unless, you know, the entire world just kind of explodes. Unless that happens, then, I mean, we'll be okay. In that regard, anyway. Notebook. See, now I'm running into all the miscellaneous items, and this is gonna be fun navigating everywhere. Dirty leather, that goes outside. Oh, we're so tired. I still don't have that bed. My beautiful bed. So noodles and a bucket. Bucket, we're gonna move upstairs. No, correction. I don't think I have a crate up there. So we're gonna put the 2 buckets in here. So ramen noodles. Technically that's cooking. Quotation marks. Alright, let's have our guy... I'm still using the E key to open and close doors. You know what? I'm a creature of habit. Okay. It's fine. What do I want to quickly eat? Let's eat some chips. Delicious chips. I still got chips that I gotta eat. I want more puffs. Like, Cheeto Puffs are so much better than the crunchy Cheetos. Or at least I've been kind of on a kick with that. Maybe I'm just, like, crunchy Cheetoed out. Ooh, gotta stretch my legs. Oh, my old bones. My bones are stiff. Stiff bones, not good. Okay, there we go. Oh, I knew we were gonna need a bunch of sleep. We were pretty sleepy. Alright. What else do we got besides just a crap ton of miscellaneous? I like having over 100, you know, inventory space in my vehicles. But this is the problem. It takes multiple days just to sort through all of it. So much. Just so much stuff. But it's good. Especially in the apocalypse, you want a lot of stuff. Okay, there we go. Now we're starting to run into these issues. What makes looting so much easier. Okay, so we got coffee. That's going to be on that shelf. Our superfoods got to go in the kitchen. So it's actually a good thing that we went through all of our inventory in this area and refactored it. Because now we have the big payoff going on. Alright, so let's see. Let me see if I can snipe all of this kitchen stuff. The instant popcorn we'll throw on there because technically we have to cook it. Got a lot of meat cleavers. Oh, we got a lot of muffin trays apparently. So many muffin trays. We're gonna have to make muffins. Figure out that if I can. Well, actually, we have seen muffins. Yeah, we can make them. There's that. See, radio receiver. I mean, if it's gonna be common items, I feel like I can move the common items here. So I'll just have that as the common stuff. So I know we're gonna be running into so much of that. Welcome back, Laurels! Alright, so now we've got food that needs to move. My guy's getting a little bored, but we have been indoors for a while. I really don't understand why my guy gets bored when he's inside. Oh my god. We've got a full thing of food! Okay, so this presents a new problem. I guess we'll throw the food on our food shelf out in the garage. And so we can go ahead and get that kind of fixed up a little bit. Alright, all the drinks are going in there. We still... Yeah, I mean, the housing by the gas station is, I think, the closest housing we kind of saw on the map. I think that's our next stage. We're going to go back, I think, for the couch, and we're going to take a little look at the gas station. Alright, so this has to be food overflow. It's so nice having food overflow. I just need I have to keep metal buckets away from microwaves, and we'll be okay. I've learned that lesson. It's a lesson that I will never forget, because I just find it hysterical that it happened. Alright, so we got medical, good leather strips. Got a beaver. That beaver's got to go upstairs. Same with the pillow. Let's just throw this. I don't know what's going on with this box. I gotta fix my bedroom up here, so I really have no idea what's going on. Because technically those carpentry tools could be shoved into an actual carpentry area. So painkillers and leather strips. That's all gonna be going into here, in these two boxes. We got our painkillers. And we got our leather strips. There we go. That being said, we now need to eat some food. So let's go eat some loose food. So I don't have to deal with cans. There's some licorice, and we'll go for some candy canes. Even though this might not do the trick. See, candy canes I'm okay with being crunchy, because they are supposed to be crunchy. Licorice is more chewy instead of crunchy. I feel like they just need to come up with, like, new audio for eating things. Alright, what do we got? Also, why am I overweight? Oh. Okay, never mind. I figured out why I'm overweighted. I forgot I have stuff in the main inventory. Okay, hold on here. Oh, no. See, this is why I can't put stuff in my main inventory. Because I'll just forget about it, and I'll wonder, oh, why am I overweight? Oh, it's because I'm carrying, like, a bajillion weight inside of me. Alright, so let's move that. We'll grab whatever else we can from the back of our car, and we'll continue with our multi-day organization, apparently. It's just so many loose objects. Okay, is our main inventory now back to normal? So we got our water bottles, we got all that. Yep, okay. So now we can just take all this. Oh, okay. That was a lot of actually stuff in the side of us. Ooh, so many. Okay, there we go. Gardening and all that is in there. Oh, such riveting gameplay. Just organizing. All the organizations. Oh, my random keyring. Oh, that's fine. Any more gardening? No. A bunch more furniture and farming stuff. Okay. Let's take the amplifier and the garbage bags, light bulbs. Oh, we already have volume 2 of farming. Alright, so common items. We'll start throwing batteries into here. There's the garbage bags. So we have plenty of garbage bags. We're not gonna need to really grab any more. Scrap electronics 29. Let's throw those in there. Sheets, I don't need in there. Screwdriver, don't need in there. Metal, that's gonna be out there. So toaster's gotta go. Roasting pan. Towels. The butter. I mean, technically I'm supposed to cook with butter, but I just eat the butter. I'll just eat it. So I guess we'll throw that in there. For the time being, like I said, we gotta move all this stuff eventually over. I could throw the butter in the refrigerator, but I'm gonna need a much bigger refrigerator. This little boy's not gonna cut it. And right now it's just filled with soda, basically. It's a very nice mini fridge. I actually thought about getting a mini fridge at one point, but I need to be very selective in what I put in my room. I'm a little max capacity. So sheets, metal scrap, and some tools. Tools, see, I don't have a dedicated tool thing yet either. We got some stuff we gotta find. Sheets. Sheets. Guess we'll throw that in there. Ooh, or actually, we can throw the sheets with the clothing stuff up here. That makes more sense. Nope, not in the medical. So scrap metal, that's gonna be outside in the garage. Alright, you know what? I need to start. Okay, well, I clicked on the door and then I couldn't close the door by clicking on it. It's fine. You always put closed stuff in the washers? Yeah, I don't do that. I just kind of have it thrown in boxes. I like putting things in boxes. Oh, we're almost... Okay, our toaster. Damn. Well, we could actually take the toaster. We could take the toaster and move it into our main inventory. And we'll be okay. But alright, so then... we got plenty of food. We're gonna move, I think, towards that one storage unit, grab the couch, grab some of the stuff, and then we gotta move on to maybe the gas station, because I'm gonna need gas. We've got, I think, 2 gas cans, and we got a buttload of generators. But I'm not gonna have all the generators active. I mean, that's pointless. Mr. Toaster, Firstling's getting out of mice. Where are ya? Where are you, Mr. Toaster? Out of here. Ooh, okay, so we got water. We've been collecting a lot of water. Ooh, now that I have the buckets, I could refill. Alright, I'm gonna need to do that. I need to capitalize right now on rain collecting stuff. Just a little rainy here. Let's just drink some coffee because apparently rice bags take forever to transfer over. But yeah, I haven't really put clothes in washers. I've taken washers, but I only do that purely for aesthetics. Alright, so our shelving just got filled up. Okay. So we've got so many kitchen things. Tumbler, there's a tumbler, vegetable oil. The wooden mallet. Then going tools. Tools! Okay. We are having some problems. I guess tools can be... Well, actually, this is gardening over here. Let's start throwing tools over here. I got too many tools. We're starting to get a little filled up here. I'm getting filled in. I'm not even watching Philip DeFranco. Alright, so there's the radio. There's those two because this is our furniture. We've got video games. Go upstairs, toy boy, upstairs. Oh, the shovel. Shovel's got to go over here. What else? Twine, vitamins, water. Okay. So twine and vitamins go over here. And then sunflower seeds and all that. I guess we can keep the sunflower seeds and that on us as light snacking. What's a washer? That's actually a good question. A lot of people I think nowadays do combo, like washer and dryers. I think it's a rarity to have like a separate washing machine and drying machine. I though have a washing machine and drying machine. I don't have a combo. I don't think I want a combo. Or is Dutch be okay. Also, he's got a woman to wash his clothes. What? Saying he's got... What, Ravage? I didn't even say that. Are you trying to get me to say questionable things? Is that what you're trying to get me to say? I'm paying attention, so that one didn't work. But no, I do my own laundry. Thank you very much, good sir. But it would be nice, though, if I did have a girlfriend to go ahead and do my laundry for me. That'd be great. That one went over his head, I think, Laurels. You're trying to make a joke. But I'm not sure. You know, on those parameters. Alright, what is... Oh, I need water. Ugh. Right, just water? Just water. Just water! Oh, I need my buckets. What is this dispenser at? 117 at 2. Yeah, we need to fill that. We gotta fill it. Ah, where's my bucket? So women are only good to wash your skid mark tidy whities? Lady, okay. All right there. Number one, I have a bidet. I don't get skid marks. I also know how to wipe. Thank you very much. So, no, you're wrong in that assumption there, Laurels. Laurels, I'm glad we share the same brain cell when it comes to humor. Okay. And you share the brain cells and I lose the brain cells. I see how it is. The union is always taken from me. Never giving. My God. I aim to please unlike Dutch. Alright, okay. Alright, be that way. I see how it is. I'm gonna be over here collecting water in a bucket. So you know what, that's fine. If you need me here, I'll just be here. Okay, I swear to God, if I set this building on fire, I'm gonna be very unhappy. But we've proven the science that we can put metal buckets in the grill. And we're fine. Alrighty. Mr. Grill. Where's my buckets? Putting water in a bucket and then... I mean, isn't technically rainwater supposed to be safe to drink? Like, right off the rip? I thought so. Alright, let's... turn on. Gonna wait for our water. Okay, there we go. And turn off. We got good buckets. Hell yeah. I'm so glad I learned also placing the grill this way. Lets me actually see the propane tank there. Alright, I really need to put some railings on the staircase. Otherwise, I am going to fall off and I am going to die. I foresee it in the near future. I can survive falling off one staircase, but two, that will be killed. Alright, Mr. Water. Let's add from... No, not the water. Oh, really? This crap again? But then, well... I do have water in a bucket in a backpack. That doesn't really make sense because it would be spilling everywhere. I don't know. The inventory system of Zomboid is a strange one. I don't think you can ever get it to make actual sense. There's one bucket. And then... So that's 50 water. We're gonna need, I think, 2 more runs. 156 to 250. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some water. We're gonna kill time right now until it gets to our normal sleeping time. And then we'll go on to our adventures to grab a couch. Yeah, I definitely need railings. I don't trust this. I don't trust that staircase at all. Not even a little bit. Oh, you finished your DIY kit. Heck yeah, Laurels. What was that? Like number 5? Or actually, how many DIY kits have you completed while listening to me in the background? I feel like it's at least maybe around 5. Hey man, where's my other bucket? I only got 1 bucket. Where did my bucket go? Oh, wait a minute. Is it in my hand? It's probably in my hand. Right. Yes, you are. I see you. You'd say 5? Nice. I actually finished I bought like a little Lego set. It was kind of like, well, it was an off-brand one. But it's like a little coffee shop. As soon as I saw it, I'm like, oh, I need to get this. Alright, there we go. And then into the main inventory. You do have one that's incomplete and a couple that are just about finished. But you've done at least 8 or 9. Look at you just being a master builder, an architect, except in real life. And me, I'm just a virtual architect. I mean, I've built stuff in real life, but carpentry work in real life it's not for me. I know when to cut my losses. It's cool, but my heart's not in woodworking. I'm not like, that one actor. Oh, what was his name? Ron Swanson, the guy who plays him. I can't think of his name. But he's like an actual woodworker in real life. Oh, my bones. I have a hard time with the clear cases. I can't get them to stay. Oof. Nick Offerman, that's it. Yes. Yeah, because he does that stuff in real life. A lot of woodworking. It's really, like, cool that I can go up to YouTube and just watch people do stuff like that. So I am interested in, like, craftsman stuff, but it's just... Oof. Like, glass blowing is pretty cool. I actually went to a place that had glass blowing. It's pretty neat seeing things get made. Not a big fan, though, of, you know, food being made. But, like, normal objects, I'm okay with. Nick Offerman, now that's a man. I 100% agree. Nick Offerman is a man. He's a man's. I mean, that's how I view it. Like, Nick Offerman definitely is like a man's man. I know a lot of people will be like, oh, well, Andrew Tate's a man. It's like, I don't really view Andrew Tate as a man. Well, not like a positive man. But Nick Offerman is like so much better as a role model. The internet is just destroying people left and right nowadays. You know, he was also in The West Wing as a nature nerd. No, I've only seen, I think, Parks and Rec with him in it. He might have been in some other movies I've seen, but I can't remember. Alright, my guy needs to go outside. He needs to touch some grass right now. He was great in The Last of Us. I thought the story was pretty fascinating in The Last of Us, how they completely reworked it. But yeah, he was a good character in there. But I think technically in The Last of Us, his partner was already... Like, he didn't live. Or at least when Joel got them. It's very interesting seeing the TV adaptation of the game and then having actually played. I've never played Part 2, though. I hear a lot of mixed things with Part 2 for The Last of Us. Like, it's not really that good, or they made dumb choices. Which, I mean, happens sometimes. It's like Mass Effect. I mean, Mass Effect 3 was pretty weak. I like to think that makes them the same canon universe. Yeah, well, I mean, maybe. Like Parks and Rec and also The West Wing. Yeah. Yeah, in that scene, because he was bit and they were... Yeah, well, I mean, when you're bit, I mean, you're either going out with a bang or, you know, you're just going quietly into the night. I like the scene in The Last of Us where the general is talking to the scientist. I kind of remember that. I don't know, like, The Last of Us was pretty... It was pretty okay, I would actually say. Like, it has some good parts and stuff to it, but there's also some parts that are just kind of like, eh. I really like, though, having to avoid that one pickup truck with a machine gun. That was pretty cool, that whole sequence. Just when he says how many employees are missing, her hands start trembling because she knows it's too late. Oh, right. Yeah, that's like always the fascinating thing is I'm really interested in more movies and media that focuses on the actual collapse of normal society than like you're already just in the apocalypse. I mean, there's a lot of like psychological horror that just goes into knowing like the apocalypse is upon you and there's not really much you can do. That's why I think The Walking Dead Season 1 was probably the strongest. And then later as it went, I mean, it kind of went, eh. It was definitely a cool take. Yeah. Alright, I am depressed. Jesus. Ravaged by mourning and desperation, all because I decided to stay indoors. I think that's so stupid. Why am I depressed by being inside of a building? It makes no sense whatsoever. I'm inside all the time, and I'm not depressed. I disagree. I disagree. Once again, Project Zomboid is an unrealistic video game. Oh, buddy. Oh, what? Okay. Is Dr. Laurel's about to come in here and diagnose me with depression? Is that it? Is that what's about to happen? Because it ain't it, Laurel's. It ain't it. You're incorrect if that's your deductive reasoning of doctoring. I am not a depressed man. All I need is just money. That's it. And then I've got everything in my life. I mean, maybe a girlfriend would be nice, but I don't know. I don't know. I think girlfriends are overrated. Relationships are overrated. I'm flying solo, baby. But, you know, if it happens, it happens. That's my camp. Whoa, being aggressive? No, you know, I'm just prepared for what you're gonna say. Now the truth is coming out? Oh, okay. The truth. What truth? That's my opinion on it. On relationship. I mean, technically, Laurels, here's the thing. That take right there that I have, or whatever, that's current society. People aren't dating anymore. And apparently, young women hate men, which is fascinating. There's a lot of weird statistics going on in real life. It's kind of spooky. Like, birth rates are going down. But I get times are tough economic-wise, but it's like no one wants to have families, and I understand that. Every child deserves a parent. Every parent does not deserve a child. To be fair, have you met them? What, like modern-day women? I don't know. I mean, from what I've seen online, there's a lot of questionable women, but that's online. Like, that's a very small percentage, in my opinion. You have to take what you see online with a grain of salt. It's not how people actually act in real life. Because if you go outside, it's so much different than the internet. I know, hot take. It's crazy. Everyone's always yelling at people and stuff online, and then in real life, everyone's all nice and kind. It's crazy. Life is too expensive. 100% agree. Living is the hardest thing one can do in life. I gotta stop being nice to dudes. They get too handsy if you do. Laurel, I just feel like you have a lot of bad luck when it comes to men. Because you're always saying stuff about your workplace and all the dudes just being weird. Or maybe it's just, I don't know, chefs? Or just people in that area are weird? I don't know. I mean, because technically, wouldn't you actually want chefs to be handsy? Because, you know, you're working in a kitchen with, like, dough and all of that. It's just, you know, they got to keep it on the food, not the actual people. Even though technically people can become food. But it's actually not really healthy to eat people. Scientifically proven. You get a lot of, like, negative health effects. And I think you actually start dying if you're consuming people. Oh, this is gonna be a little interesting. Oh, okay. This really is gonna be a little interesting. Uh-oh. My usual stuff is not gonna... Okay, we're gonna be doing some night fighting here. Okay. We gotta be a little aware. We gotta get a little locked in. As I whiff that shot, it's okay. Oh, man. We'll be okay as long as nothing comes up from the back. Alright, looks like we're creating another zombie pile once more. Ooh, antidepressants, that'll help. Alright, so you're clear. I think we're clear. Hold on. Oh, you're giving me paragraphs. Paragraphs! Give me a second. I'm looting bodies and stacking them. Oh, he had a kitchen knife. I don't care about that. Okay, Laurels, I can't read all that. Or that too, Ravage. It's a little too much reading, and I'm not in a position to read. So let me move my car, get to a position of reading. And we're gonna do some reading. Okay. Oh boy. Nope, sir. Hold on here. Oh, down you go, sir. And you got nothing. Alright, so we got this zombie, and I know there was one that ran up. Clear. Oh, give me that watch. Give me that watch. Okay, there he was. So we got two on the inside. Well, it's about to be 0. And by 0, I mean zombies. Not everyone's dying. Let's not die today. Oh, you instantly went stanky. Oh, give me them earbuds. Give me them earbuds. Alright, we're clear. We're clear. Let me get to my little storage container. We're gonna be doing some reading. Traveling in a storage area. Yeah, we're clear. Alright, there's my couch. We're backed into a corner. And now I can read. Jesus, because I saw those paragraphs. Okay. Ravage. As a gay man who spent his life hiding amongst the streets, I can say she is not wrong. Men are disgusting. Well, I feel like everyone's just disgusting. I mean, have you seen the inside of a human body? It's nasty in there. I have deemed all worthy men as best boys. They are the best. Okay, Laurel's is apparently labeling dudes. Fascinating. All the best boys are men, but not all men are best boys. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing with the parents. Actually, it's really only the brain that has the harmful enzyme thingy that makes you cray-cray from eating people, according to science. Oh, it's only the brain? I thought it was other parts. Like, you get, like, sick from it. But yeah, there's definitely... Look, hot take. Don't eat people, okay? Just don't. Don't eat people. I wouldn't even need people in a survival situation either. That's just nasty. Your mom, on the other hand, well, I mean, that's a little different, but I'll let your imagination take care of that one. All right. Now, whether there's any other oh my god. Deleterious, I don't care. It's a word, don't care. Psychological effects, I cannot say. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about all the psychological effects, that happens. Well, I'm sure there's a lot of psychological effects that happens if you eat a person. Especially if they were still alive. He also had a wristwatch, might go off, Oh yeah, no, we took care of that one. I hear the butt is the most tender. Well, I mean, any place that I think probably has a lot of, like, fat in the human body would probably be the part 2 that'd be, like, tender. You're more thigh people at work. Thick thighs tell no lies. Okay, yes, prions, that's it. No, infected brain matter. I think prions is also that. Nope, only the brain? Okay. Now, are there any other psychological effects? Probably, but that brain's chemistry, not brain science. Indeed. Antiprides are like 100% fatal. Yeah, I think kind of like rabies used to be 100%, but we have some... No, I think there's no cure for rabies. You're stuck on medicine, I think, for your whole life if you get rabies. So don't get rabies. Wow, Dutch is real cruel. Laurel's going to eat people while they're alive. Well, I mean, people do that. I mean, you had Bob from The Walking Dead. They were eating Bob while he was still alive. I mean, that was kind of rude. Poor Bob. It's funny because a lot of people in the Project Zomboid community believe Bob was like the best representation for an actual like Project Zomboid survivor. Which, I mean, does make sense. Rabies is fatal once you show symptoms. I thought you could get some treatment, though. However, there has been a case where someone survived. Well, yeah, it's like AIDS. Like, Africa is notoriously known for AIDS, and there's people that are mutating to where they're impervious to it. I mean, that's just, I mean, humans are very adaptable. And over time, the bodies change to everything. Because you had, I think, more teeth, or your teeth were sharper. But now that a lot of foods have been, like, softer, you don't really have as many canines teeth as you used to. Evolution is really weird and very soupy. Preventative shots. Yeah, how are there? Look at all these things rotting corpses just left to fester. I'm not eating zombies, Ravage, if that's what you're trying to get me to do. Was I gonna do something with this table? I don't think I was. I think I was just gonna disassemble it. I don't need this table. I mean, it's a nice looking table, but I don't need this table. So we got a crate too. Crate, actually, we're gonna need for tires. We don't need the shelving unit, so we'll leave the shelving unit alone. We've taken enough shelving units. I'm okay for right now. Ooh, the gravel bags, though. I think we do need the gravel, even though I don't really use gravel. I played around with it a little bit to fix the pathing around the church, but that didn't really work as intended. Okay. I think that was it? No, the fancy furniture. Right. I gotta go for the fancy furniture. So I also forgot to grab food on my adventure, so we can't continue this. But yeah, oh man, I really hope I don't get corpse sickness. There's been so many dead zombies over here. So many dead. I wish I could find a gas mask. I think it does exist. I've seen like some people wear some cool gear, but I don't know if it's a mod or if it's just actually in there. I'm looking though for a green, like, military jacket. I know I have the camo version, but I think there's an actual green one. They do, and filters. Yeah, I was playing, well, actually I haven't touched it in a while, but Humana Z, I think you could have like gas mask with like filters. But I didn't like how they did it. Where it was basically, when you used them, or when you just had them equipped, they would just automatically drain the filter. It was kind of annoying. I like how Metro did it, where technically it wouldn't drain unless you absolutely needed it. There needs to be, like, you need to gamify some systems to make it not suck. But a lot of these survival games, they just become so hyper tedious. It's just, I can't play them. I want to have fun. I don't want to have another job. A job within another job. Ugh. Who wants to work? Not me. Alright, where the hell is this furniture? Here it is. Okay, I need this table. You're my kitchen table. And we do have this fancy chairs. So let's go grab these. And then can I actually grab some additional chairs? How much furniture can I shove inside of me? Let's see here. So we got a table. We got 2 chairs. Okay. Oh, 3 chairs. Okay. So I can shove a table and 3 chairs. That actually works out. So we got 1 more trip, and then we got all the fancy furniture. And then we're done with the storage area. At least these 2 stacks. We have the main building we haven't checked out. I mean, do I really want to check out the main building? We have the gas station we still have to check out. I think we'll come back to the storage. Because I would much rather be done with the zone entirely and be fine. And move on with other things. Maybe we'll leave the main building alone. Because there's the main building all the way to the left. This little building here we can check out. So I don't want to spend an entire stream at one location. But then again, we did hit up a grocery store, so we had 2 locations. But military supply store and the checkpoint, well, I haven't gone to the checkpoint. I think I'm right outside the military checkpoint. As for the military surplus, I mean, I don't think I've come across... I think, though, there is an armory in West Point I was reading. So we will have to hit that up. So I can get some gun training. Because I think we're going to need to use guns in here, even though it's going to get probably pretty nasty. But I got to get that aiming up. My aiming's not good. It's been almost level 3 for a while. Okay, there we go. We'll leave that stuff. I don't need that. Okay, so let's quickly take an X. Boom. Look at that. 2 locations fully clear. I could probably mark off the grocery store. But I haven't thoroughly checked upstairs, if I remember correctly. And then I could probably mark it off. Alright, we really have some hunger going on. Let me see if I can actually get into this building, though. I mean, I can use the crowbar, but I want to get in without the crowbar. Alright, so I got my full fancy set. That's all good. This door was locked. You know what? Let's just pry open, or see if we can pry it open. No, it's only open. Oh, it's not gonna let me pry open this door. Alright, so we can't pry open it. Which is a little bit of a problem. Which means I might need to use the sledge. Disassemble it. Well, I want to see if I can get into it some way. Oh, here we go. We got some doors, but will that lead me inside? Okay. We got our way in. Oh, there's so many doors. So many doors. Oh, boy. Oh, okay. Really? I mean... if I disassemble that door... zombies usually always come from there. I don't feel 100% comfortable doing that. Alright, so we got a plunger. Ooh, wait a minute. Bleach and a mop. We need that. We'll take the rip sheets too. Don't need the plunger. So that's checked out. So let's... I thought it was going to be more internal things. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. I really don't want to sledgehammer all this. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be so much stuff. A lot of wood, though, we can collect. Asphalt. Well, we need that. We have been collecting that. We got more crates. Yeah, it's gonna... Oh, man, this is gonna take so much. Ooh, another desktop computer. Yeah, I could always have another computer. Why not, right? Ooh, fishing. So we got a lot of furniture. We'll take the needle. More gardening. Okay, that's good. Yeah, it's... Oh, man. This is gonna be a lot. Let's throw you in there. Let's throw you in there, because I don't want to disassemble the clothing. So we'll have another crate. So I'm gonna need the crates for tires. So how many crates can I grab? I'm not a fan, though, of this furniture. Oh, and then there's this accursed lamp. I don't understand why I can't pick this lamp up. It annoys the shit out of me. Oh. There's a zombie somewhere. Oh. Hi there, where did you come from? Where did you come from? A very good question. We're securing this area. Get out of here, sir. Alright, so this storage area is gonna be a whole ass project again. Oh, man. We'll put it on the list. Because that is a lot of wood. I can use it to build out, but we need some gas. We need a bed. Those are important stuff. Oh, okay. Are we actually... Okay, we're too full. Yep, this is we gotta go back to base. But like I said, I don't want to breach that door. Because if I break down that door, all those zombies are gonna be coming my way, and I don't want that. Alright, our battery is a little yellow, so I think I have to run the car. So we're gonna have to keep the engine running. Or the battery condition has failed a little bit. But it was green. Alright, hold on. If that's the case, let's just back it up right there. Let's check the engine real quick. How is this battery? Charge is 73 condition. Okay, so we gotta just let it run and charge. Alright, we can do that. Alright, so we got crates. I gotta figure out where to put tire crates. So for now, we'll put in crates inside of crates. But all these crates are gonna go for tires, and I gotta figure out where exactly I'm doing that. So we got a lot of gardening. Our asphalt bags are right here. Oh no. Ugh. We're already filled? So much asphalt? Jesus. Okay, well, we have a lot of refactoring we're gonna have to do. A lot of refactoring. Alright, so our car's charging with the battery, because we remembered we have to do that. But we do have car chargers, so that's good. So all this is gonna go inside. We need to build walls on the inside as well. But no, I think we gotta hit up the gas station. Alright, so there's some gardening. There's some more gardening. There's that. There's that. So we have magazines in our main inventory. Can we move those out? We can. Oh, can we? Yes. Okay. That's all set there. Computer, magazines, those can go upstairs. We have more kitchen. We have a mop. We gotta figure out what to do with. Rip sheets, that go up there. Oh, the welding rods and stuff, that goes outside. Needles, that goes in there. Sheets would probably go in here. Cleaning stuff, I think we were putting over here. Yes. So there's the mop. We're gonna need more buckets. Alright, so desktop, that's up there, and the other two are garage. Look at that. We're doing good. I need to eat some food, though. Let's see if there's... I think there is loose food somewhere. Alright, so we're just gonna throw that in there. We have another computer to throw somewhere. I'm not sure where. We have our computer up here already. Well, I need another one. I need more computers. And eventually we'll get the electricity running. But that's why we gotta secure the gas station. Alright, welding rods. I think we're back here. This was our metal. This is our metal. Alright, where's our food? We're starving. I think we will have to eat the depression food. We got stus. There we go. I drink coffee, my guy gets less depressed. What is actually our hood looking like? 56, that's doable. Okay, batteries 83. We're just gonna have to let that run. Alright, antidepressants. We'll take that. Ooh, gravel will probably go in the corner with the asphalt. Oh, so many tires, so many other things. Ugh. Then we got a bunch of large furniture. Nails and planks. I think those will be going... I think for our kitchen area. I think we'll do that. So furniture is gonna go, for the time being, on our furniture shelving units. Let's throw the gravel bags over there. We'll also throw the crates. This crate's probably gonna get full. So many storages. I need more storage space. How am I running out? How am I having storage space issues? No, crate. Crate goes away. So I can shove a bunch of tires there. I gotta figure out, though, where the tires are gonna be. Alright, so antidepressants, fancy table. Let's see if we can take all the chairs. Can I take every single chair? And our orange couch will be moved into our main area. Where our 2 recline. Oh, that's right. I can sleep on the I forgot. I don't have to sleep in my car. I can sleep on a couch, though. Because we were moving up. Because we still haven't secured our bed. But... No, right, I can't disassemble. Well, there's no reason to disassemble those wooden walls. I don't want to deal with paint. I like painting. It's just, it's very hard to find actual paint. Maybe there's a paint store. Maybe there's a Home Depot. I mean, there's got to be a Home Depot here. I'd be surprised if there's no Home Depot in West Point. Or like a Lowe's or some fancy schmancy hardware store. There's got to be one. Every city has one. Alright, so there's our wooden chairs. We'll grab the planks. We'll throw the planks in the main inventory. Then where's my nails? We'll throw those in there. Alright, so we're gonna have 2 large pieces of furniture. The nails and the furniture go into here. Wood will go out there. So there's my nails. Here be my chairs. Ooh, okay. Apparently we're having some furniture storage issues. I am amazed, though, I can shove chairs on this shelving unit. So I feel like there's a little bit of problems in that thinking as well. Like, how do you actually shove a chair on a shelf? Chairs are very unique designs. Alright, let's take our couch. We're gonna actually assemble the couch, though. So let's go assemble a couch. I just gotta be a little careful of the gas, but I think we'll be okay. Ooh, I should probably look for all of the empty gas cans. That might be a wise idea. So that way I can fill them all up so I don't have to do... Well, we have the generator too. So we need 1 gas can with gas. And we need a generator. Because we gotta secure that gas station. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. I have the wood. I have the wood in me still. We'll throw the wood right here. There we go. Alright, let's quickly grab the gas cans. So we got a lot of filling up we're gonna have to do. So we've got, oh, there's even more stuff. Yeah, I haven't secured everything here. We are taking out some of the stuff. What do we got? More car parts. Well, to be fair, I shouldn't be complaining about car parts in an automotive shop base. Seems a little counterproductive. Alright, so there's our wires. There's the electrical wire. Let's grab... Oh, we only have 1 gas can with gas. Oh, I think one of the gas cans are in the car. Yeah, we really need gas. Alright, so let's take this. Shove all this in the back of the trunk. We gotta load up one generator. And then I think we'll hold off. We'll start the day fresh when we go for the gas station. Because right now it's 16:10, and my guy's a little tired. But he has, to be fair, been carrying around a lot of furniture. So that would make one person, you know, a little sleepy. So I guess we can start tackling the main room and finding all that stuff in there, putting it on our proper shelving. So we'll do that. Alright, so let's grab... Because one of these generators are going to be permanent. We're going to take this one. So that one's going to stay permanently at the gas station. There is a gas station in the middle of West Point, but I don't really want to do that one. Alright, where are we at? 100% charge. Excellent. Okay, we're good. Car maintenance. Alright, so now we have the fancy table. Wait, I can shove both of the table parts in my backpack? Oh, I didn't know that. Some furniture I have to split and others not so much. So this is gonna go on the actual shelving. Let's find our sledgehammer and do a little bit of demo work. So that way we can open up our kitchen. And we'll probably swap out the kitchen tables. Like I said, I really don't like that round kitchen table, how it is. And then where is... Sledgehammer, I think, was in the box truck. Boop. Okay. Then, yep, there's our sledgehammer. Let's equip both. Let's see, which walls are we going to be taking out? So then that way we can get to work a little bit on our kitchen, because we do need it. But we need a lot of wood to assemble countertops. I'm not a fan of the counters that are up there, so that's why I'm disassembling them. Alright, let's see. Destroy, destroy, destroy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's do 3. So there's 1. This will be 2. And then 3. Nice. And we can probably close the kitchen up, I feel like. Because that door, we can just go in and in. Now, would that be the wise maneuver? Probably not. I need to have like a little exit strategy in some of my rooms. I don't want to have like a little fatal funnel situation in my kitchen. That'd be a little bit of a problem. Alright, so you're in there. We got plenty of gas cans. Let's look for probably some more gas cans. There's got to be more. Furniture. Oh, wait a minute. Let's slowly work on emptying these shelves. So that way, because I gotta destroy all this stuff as well. Oh boy. Okay, so we got more gas cans. Oh, so many gas cans. Another car battery charger. Okay, so does the other side have anything? Okay, so we can destroy this shelving. Okay, so we gotta empty all those out. Alrighty. We got our book, flashlight. Flashlight's gonna go over here. We got magazines upstairs. Precision window crafting we already have read. So that's a magazine we don't need. Furniture, electronics. Let's throw the scrap electronics over there. The radio, let's actually put on our little workbench. Let's have a little music going. Ooh, I could put on the tool chest. Oh, no, I said tool chest. Okay, never mind, I lied. Can't put that on the tool chest, apparently. It's on the table. Alright, so we got more... No furniture, electrical wire, that's all like upstairs or outside. Tire pumps are in the garage. So let's maneuver it up here. So magazines, well actually, the magazines need to go in the correct area. Because we were putting those on the nightstand. So here's all that. Our nightstand, we still got some wiggle room. But we're really low on books. Let's fill up our dispenser. Oh, wait a minute. Was that filling up? Okay, no, it was the water bottle. Right, we can't fill gasoline containers with water. If I remember correctly. Alright, so where's our tire pump? We're running out of space on this guy here. We gotta be a little careful. We're gonna need more shelving. It's always, how do I always run out of shelving space? So much shelving, not enough space. Alright, we'll put the chargers and batteries. Now, let's take the car battery chargers out. That'll be only car batteries. And the chargers can stay in here. That seems like it's a lot better in organization. Alright, so we got another gas can. It's 1930. We're pretty planned for our little gas station securement, which is going to be a little tricky, I think. Because the last time we were over in that area, it got pretty dicey. Alright, let's eat some candy. Breakfast, well, actually, it would be dinner of champions. We'll eat a little bit more than what we're supposed to. There we go. More food! Okay, we're good there. That's fine. What else we got? What's at the... Oh, even more. Oh, my God. Okay. Those are both taken care of. Money, don't need... Ooh, box of screws. We were looking for screws. So disassemble, probably disassemble all that. I don't know if I can actually remove. I probably can destroy the cash register. I don't need a cash register. My tools. Where are my beautiful tools? Was it over by the... Okay, it was right here. So there's tools, and the rest of that is in the garage except for the screws. Screws are going to be over here. Screws? What do we need those for? I think we need the screws for the garage door. So I would like to rebuild the garage door. It's on the list. The ever-mounting list of things we must do. Electric wire, that's over there, and then gas is right there. 2020. Our guy's pretty tired, so I think we'll have him sleep. Because it's going to be probably one of those big sleeps. Alright, so we got to take our canned food. We got to have our emergency supplies. And then we will roll up to the gas station. And then I gotta fix that, because our kitchen looks a little nasty right now. So we'll have some corned beef. Let's take a can of potatoes. And maybe one pineapple. That looks good. And then we'll sleep on the couch. Are we secure? Front door secure. Windows secure. We're all secure. Let's go sleep. Sleep on the couch. Average quality, I'll take it. Because I think it's better than sleeping in the car. Plus, I mean, you can sprawl out on a couch. I mean, some couches can be very comfortable. There we go. Yep, see, I knew I was going to be a little over on the sleep. That's fine. Alright. Let's eat something. Just to top off. Grab some food. And let's go check out the gas station. Alright, so there's our chips. There's our filled bottle. Let's write in the skill journal. I don't think we really got anything that's noteworthy. But just in case, you know, things go sideways, we'll have our little securement. Alright, main inventory is good. Our backpack's good. Let's go. Let's secure ourselves a gas station. Even though I'm sure there's still a lot of gas cans floating around, we gotta go for the securement of gas. Alright, so our base is there. We've got that. We've got that. So our gas station's right there. And like I said, we ran into quite a bit of action around that intersection, because that's where we got the fire axe. So we gotta be careful there. So we're still just kind of on the outskirts. We still got so much left to explore. We'll get there. We'll get there. Alright, let's go. Let's see how bad this is gonna be. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Crowbar. Okay, crowbar, good. Because we're going to have a lot of fighting. Alright, we can't fully open up because I know there's a car wreck. It saved our bacon, but I don't want to crash into it. Oh, man. It really is going to be something, isn't it, up here? Oh, yes, it is. Right, there's a car wreck. Let's jump out here. Alrighty. Let's get stuck in. Alright, we'll quickly try to check these bodies as we kill them. But okay, so far 2 down. We're good for now. We just can't whiff. Ooh. I want the magazine. Alright. So now we're getting a little active. So we're gonna have to be a little careful. I don't think we'll search zombies. Ma'am, I'm a little busy here. Okay? I need you not to grab me. Or at least attempt to grab me. Nope, stop that. There we go. Oh, sir, that's a whiff. I said no whiffing, and you whiffed. Nope, sir, no munching on me. Alright, we got some more coming in. As long as they stay staggered, I think we've got this gas station in the bag. Oh, boy. Hello there, sir. We'll take you down. Stacking bodies. Okay, we're still good here. There we go. Alright, let's check our spoils of war. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Stop that alarm. Stop it. Oh. I swear to God. Are we good? Who dare be setting their watch alarms? How are they always so convenient to go off? How dare they? We have a lot of leather. Let's actually take the leather. Alright, because we're going to need that for our patch. We don't need too much leather, though. We'll take maybe a sweater. Alright, check, 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 check. Alright, so now we're going to be maneuvering in. See what the gas station is going to look like. So we had our jump out points. As soon as we activate the generator, things will probably get a little nasty. Oh, look at that. Those are some good gas prices. Oh, wow. Gas prices are 0.00. Gas is free. Why? I think I'm starting to like this economy. Even though, well, I mean, there's a lot of zombies, you know, but actually, is there a zombie economy? Not really sure if there is a zombie economy, but I could get used to free gas. Oh, okay, hold on. Now this... Okay, well, I think the zombie economy might be a little higher than gas prices. No, this is my gas station. Mine? No. Oh, boy. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. We're lowering the zombie economy. It's okay. Oh, boy. I know there's someone trying to munch on my legs. Jesus. There we go. See? It's free. Zombie economy's free because they're all dead. Okay. We've secured the gas station. Ish. Ish? Yeah, I'd say ish. Any surprise watches that want to go off and alert everything? Oh. Okay, well, let's get rid of you. What else we got? We got one lady just chilling. Ma'am, come here. Come here, ma'am. How you doing, ma'am? You doing good? Hi there. No, I'm over here. There you go. Down you go. Alright, we can probably roll up our car. We're looking pretty okay. I didn't check out the car wash, but I feel like, well, with my luck, there'd probably be like a billion zombies in there. And yeah, we're clear. All right, we got a. We're good. We got a gas station. That wasn't actually that bad. We ran into a lot more last time. But they probably got all attracted to us in our shenanigans over at the storage yard. Oh, really? Alright, so let's go set ourselves up at the gas station. There we are, generator. Might move this. Take the garbage bags. Can I take this garbage bin? Nice, I can. We'll put the generator right there. Or maybe right there, actually. Maybe maybe next to the pump. Up there, because maybe we can get the building a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. But, we'll see what happens. Alright, let's take the generator. There we go. So we'll put it right there. Yeah, that should clip it, I feel like. Alright, and let's drop our generator. Oh, that's so perfect. Let's hook it up and let's get some gas. Connecting. There we go. Alright, so let's grab our gas can. We'll fill up the generator. We can run it. There's so much gas. 11 gas cans. It's gonna be 12 gas cans to fill up. But we'll be set. Okay. And we've got power. Alright, let's try to grab as many gas cans as we can, fill those up. I just gotta be careful, because zombies will get attracted. I mean, like I said, we are pretty safe-ish. I don't really see any zombies, so we can be a little casual in this area. But it's gonna take a little bit for all of our gas. And we're gonna be so weighted. So very weighted. Well, this gas will definitely last us quite a while. And I think, well, I remember reading somewhere, gas stations were infinite? Or they were to the point where it's so high that's very rare for people to actually run out of gas. Unless you're like 10 years in of like consistent pumping. Which is actually kind of surprising. I mean, that's a lot of gas. Okay, let's offload some of this. Oh, we're double fisting our gas cans. Okay. I didn't actually know you could put gas can. Well, I mean, it doesn't make sense to put 2 gas cans in your hands. I mean, that's a little dangerous. Especially when you got zombies roaming around. Alright, so those guys are filled. You're not fully filled, though. Oh, and you're empty. Okay. Well, let's just keep filling. And then we'll have to fill up our car from the pump, and then we can shut off our generator. Oh, actually, it said it was like 80% fill. So maybe we need 1 gas can out, top off the generator, and then we can shut it off. Do 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 do. I am playing a dangerous game because my hands are away from the keyboard. I gotta remember not to do that in the casting of Frank Stone. That got Stan killed. But you know what? I don't care about. Like I said, I didn't care about Stan. But I gotta make sure my hands are glued to my keyboard. Just, I don't know. When you have a long ass cutscene, you just kind of get bored. Alright, so there's those gas cans there. And here's our others. We're gonna keep one, fill, and then we should be good. A little counterproductive, but you know what? I have a system. So then we'll take the one. There we go. We'll top you off. Then we're good. Or is it already filled? Oh, 99 fuel. Oh, okay. We need to fill our vehicle. So we can actually put that gas can back. That's fine. We might come across some more gas cans. Alright. Can I... There we go. Let's refuel. A full tank of gas. Hell yeah. We ballin'. Because, I mean, these vans are like some pretty big gas guzzlers. So we'll have him fully fueled. We have our other vehicles. I'm not concerned about the other vehicles. Not yet, anyway. We will have to do a battery check. Alright, so let's turn off our generator once this is done. There we go. Alright, come here, Mr. Generator. Come here, Mr. Jenny. Boop. There we go. We'll have to reposition our car. Mr. Robot. What are you doing? See, you just put best viewers and then 3 little star symbols. I don't know what you're doing, Mr. Bot. Like, I don't know what you're even trying to do. What you're trying to peddle. You're not really peddling anything. You're just, like, checking up on me. It's kind of nice, but it's also kind of weird. Alright. Let's go loot our gas station. What do we got? Do I really want to steal this ice maker machine? Or this ice guy? Yes. Yes, I do. And this one will actually assemble. We didn't assemble our one last time. I'm not sure what I would even put in there. But we'll figure it out. Boop. There we go. So we got a garbage bin and we got a popsicle machine so far. Nice haul. I love it. So we got our food, we've got some loose objects, that's fine. We should have a lot more food. Let's disassemble our payphones. We'll drink some coffee. Ah, there we go. Yes, coffee. Always yes, coffee. Coffee is delicious. Even if it's a little cold. Ooh, door is locked, but let's pry it open. There we go. We're in, and no alarm. Hell yeah. Oh, and then here's all the food. Well, you know what? Let's eat some of this food. You know, it's been a while since I had actual Hostess foods. I haven't had Twinkie in so long. I should probably do that next time I'm at the store. Alright, so we've got some more food. Let's... Oh, can I not disassemble this? Oh, that's disappointing. Disappointed. Ooh, lighter matches. We'll take those. Let's see. Oh, even more matches. We don't need the cigarettes. It's a lot of cigarettes, too. Ooh, so many cigarettes. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, that it's just cigarette. It's like over 100 cigarettes. Jesus. You don't really see that nowadays. A lot of people not smoking cigarettes. They vape. But even then, I mean, vaping's pretty bad for you. Alright, we've read basically, like, everything. So I'm not taking that stuff. I don't need it. Alright, let's fill up our water bottle. The gas station, though, we will be always coming back to. So let's not wash ourselves in the gas station bathroom. Sponge. Yeah, actually, we'll take all of that. Well, you know what? The tarp seems a little lonely. Let's go take it too. Ooh, hammers. Ooh, another crowbar? Heck yeah. We need all the crowbars. Crowbar MVP. Got Gordon Freeman it up. Okay, bathroom secure. That's secure. Newspapers. We'll take that. Alright, read that. We're good. What else we got? Ah, the burritos! The burritos are gone. Even boiled. Still, I don't understand why the butter just does not rot. I feel like it really should. Alright, we'll take the water bottles. We'll take the sodas. There we are. Nothing, nothing. Plastic bags, don't care about. Burrito, rip burrito. Ooh. We don't have a hot dog machine in our base. We should take the hot dog machine. Give me that hot dog machine. Give me the hot dogs. Give me the wieners. Ooh, shop dispensers. Let's take that too. You know what? Let's take the countertops. Why not? We'll take the countertops. Ooh, the citrus sign as well. Sure, why not? Item has containers. Not anymore. So we're going to have a little hot dog area in our kitchen. Excellent. I mean, even though that's kind of like a refrigerator-esque, I want an actual fridge. Alright, so we got citrus sign, because we do need some more signage in our base. We gotta get it really lived in. Oh, no. Oh, how are we... Oh, boy. How are we filled up already? Hold on. But we do have some big ticket items. Let's see. Let's shove all of this in the front seat for the time being. Let's completely strip the gas station. And then we'll get out of here. Oh, it's so much loose foods. Alright, let's just dump all of it. All the loose objects. So if we get into a car crash, we're gonna get killed by a bunch of flying loose objects. I don't look forward to that. That seems pretty horrifying. So let's not get into a car accident. I'm actually surprised that this gas station has all of its windows. Alright, so we got some more soda. We got some more beef jerky. A lot of beef jerky. Oh yeah, we're so good on food. We're living like kings. All right, we're all set. We're all set. Everything we want is all good. We do have... Let's see. Gas station is secure. Hold on, we gotta do this proper. Do I have a gas icon? Am I blind? I think we're using the fire stuff for it. Alright. We'll do little flame guy and notes. We'll just do gas. Right there. Okay. Let's check out... We'll just drive into the little area over here. I don't think there's gonna be anything in here. Yeah, it's just a car wash. Car wash! Secure. Boop. There we go. Oh, I want my money back. My car didn't even get washed. Ooh. Okay, quite a bit of zombies, but see you later, nerds. We're out of here. We got everything we needed. Gas station secure. We got our gas. Oh, took out those two. That's okay. We've got plenty of space so we can cut open. Oh, free and clear. Just letting that engine rip. It's so nice. Oh, but we did miss our turn. So now we have a little hot dog area for our base. Heck yeah. We get to make wieners in this base. That's how we roll. Well, technically I can't make wieners in the base. Because I don't think hot dogs technically are craftable. At least this far in the game. Which is actually a little disappointing that I'm going to be a wienerless man. Zombie apocalypse. Taking away wieners. It's a shame. They have hot dogs? Yeah, well, I know you can find hot dogs. I don't think you can make hot dogs. Because all the food's rotten, Laurels. I mean, we're in a year. There's no animals. Or unless, can you make them, Laurels? I don't think you can. Like, Build 42, you can. I'm sure of it. I mean, there's, you know, animals that you can probably butcher. Let's see. Hammers. Yeah, Build 42. Yeah. Build 42 always has all the fun. How dare they? How dare they have fun? But I'm just, you know, I'm going to chill in Build 41 until we swap over to Build 42. Now, once we do Build 42, it'll be a whole new world. Oh, let me stretch. Ooh. Oh, those shoulders. Oh, we got to stretch them. My poor bones. Okay, so we got water bottle, tarp, magazines. That stuff's going upstairs. I think I have other tarps in here. Yep, yes we do. Word search magazine upstairs. Okay, everything else kitchen. But we gotta fix our kitchen. Our kitchen is a, you know, it has a hole in it right now. But we'll fix it. Oh no! My mini fridge! We're max capacity on our fridge. Oh boy. Okay, well that's not good. We're max capacities. How dareth. Well, that's why we got our food overflow. I feel like the next Project Zomboid stream is going to be probably a little boring. I think I'm going to have to do some building. around my base. Alright, so we need, I think, a bed. That's our next main item. So we got the gas. We secured the storage area. Need a bed. Wasn't there something else? I swear to God, I'm forgetting something else on that list. But no, storage area is done. We got the food. I think food was the other one. So yeah, we just need a single bed. So they do have two versions of Build 42. One doesn't get updated with new updates, and the other is still unstable and gets updated. Now, I mean, I've seen that they've talked about if you go to unstable builds, I mean, you're going to be losing stuff, or your save files aren't going to always work. I'm not worried about it. I will eventually get there. Alright, so our front seat is going to be empty. We have our countertops. Or at least one countertop. Can I grab the other countertop? For my little hot dog area. Give me my hot dog area. Come here. There we go. Alright, it's 1940. We got some time. Might as well throw the butter there. I mean, we got some overflows. We have so much food. Oh, it's so good. Alright, so sponges, newspapers. Our kitchen area has some problems right now. I want to put the kitchen table, I think, over here. So technically, my hot dog area has to go somewhere else. We are expanding the kitchen, though. I think for right now, let's dump it on this one shelving unit. The shelving unit will need to move, but not yet. Because remember, we're sectioning this little area off to be an extension of our kitchen. Your save files will be fine in the one that they aren't updating. Yeah, but where's the fun in that, Laurels? You gotta play on the newest version always. Plus, it is very fascinating seeing people's vehicles go off into space as they attach a trailer to it. I will never not chuckle at that. But no, I'm not getting... Once Build 42 hits stable, I'll probably start to make the move. Maybe? I mean, there's so much work we've done. But it would be an end of an era. For sure. I've come a long way in Project Zomboid. It's actually nice. Alright, so sponge. Sponge could probably go with the cleaning supplies. So there's our sponge. There is our more bleach. Don't need anything else. Dirty rags gotta go outside. At least this organization should be quick. I mean, there's a lot of loose items. So let's go for ripped sheets. Dirty ones outside. We've got scrap electronics, lighter, and matches. We can put the lighter and matches in our miscellaneous box, which is kind of a little bit a box of books. I need a proper bookshelf. I need to chop so much wood. So much wood. I gotta fix a door. I got, well, oh, wait a minute. The door needs screws. Okay. Yeah, we need a lot of metal work and stuff. Let's see. That table is probably gonna take a little bit. Or no, it's the popsicle fridge. Where the hell am I gonna put the popsicle fridge? That's a very good question. I mean, it should be in the garage. Like, actually in the garage. And we got a bunch of gas. So we got 3 gas cans. We can use one of our gas cans, though, to actually fill up our generator out here. Oh, it's 21 already. Okay. Let's fill this up. We're not secure out here. I want to finish my log wall, and then I'll have the generator active. Alright. And then we're good. Fuel 80, condition 100. Yeah, we'll add a little bit more. Do 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 do. There we go. Alright. Generator's good to go. Like I said, we're not gonna use it. I want to secure the area because that's... I mean, we don't really get too many zombies. But every so often we get a few stragglers. So I don't want to get surprised murdered. Surprise murder is not fun murder. Well, I mean, technically no murder is fun murder, unless you're a psychopath. Alright, so we got an empty gas can, one that's there. Okay, that's all set. So now we got all this miscellaneous. Actually, we have electronics. Hot dog cart, or hot dog machine goes in the kitchen with the shop dispenser. Let's just offload what we need. And then it looks like we're gonna be getting to bed late. We'll put the garbage bin, I think we'll chill in our kitchen. We'll need like a bigger garbage bin, for sure. Alright, everything else we can... You know what? Let's just actually... It is getting a little too late. Let's just sleep. Like I said, we gotta get our bed for sure. Ah, delicious coffee. Alright, 8:20, that's not bad. Okay, so leather strips, all that's going in here. So leather strips, boop, there we go. Dirty ones will go outside. We have a lot of cleaning we're gonna have to do. So there's that. There's that. Electrical wire, that goes out there. Actually, we could put the electrical wire. I mean, that's pretty common. So we'll have 2 piles of it. Oh, garbage bags also go in there. So garbage bags, magazines. Magazine go upstairs. We've got our strips. So citrus sign and magazine. Citrus sign, I think... You know what, we'll throw it in here, actually. Let's have our citrus sign just chilling in our little storage area. And then we'll put it... right there. Why not? What is this crap that's on the wall? Ruined poster. Let's pick that up. We don't need the ruined poster. We need good posters. We can't have ruined ones. Alright, we'll just throw the ruined poster into our trash bin. Oh, get out of here. So now it's just the magazine. We've got the popsicle machine, which is probably going to go in the garage. We're going to have to refix that little nightstand. Oh, not both doors. There we go. Yeah, I think we'll put it in the garage. And then we got, ooh, we got all the gas cans we got to move. That's going to be a little weighty. You know, just a little weighty. Alright, so popsicle machine. You know what, let's put it right here. Right in the middle. Why not? I mean, that's a double right there. That's fine. Boop, there we go. That should be good. Alright, so popsicle machine is there, and I think we just had a turtleneck sweater. Yep. And all the gas cans we'll just throw into the box. And they'll be off our list. That is... okay, we got space. I have to remember to equip our winter wear when it gets wintry. Alright, let's eat some of the loose stuff on the overflow. Let's... I mean, the butter is very tempting to eat. But let's not. Okay. So canned food is there. We got all of that. We gotta fill up our water. And I think we can maybe go a little farther in. It's good calories. Well, I'm sure. It's just I personally don't want to eat, you know, that. Actually, let's disassemble propane and welder mask for these stupid chairs? Really? Really? Well... yeah, let's get rid of that kitchen table right now. I want to get rid of that table. So that way we can put our fancy table in. And we can get a little bougie. Mr. Chair, get out of here. Oh my god, this... all that disassembly for a chair? Damn. It's a very complicated chair. Failed to produce anything. Well, that's because our skill is pretty atrocious in metalworking. We gotta get better at metalworking stuff. For sure. So that way we can be well experienced. Oh. Oh, we got something usable. We got scrap metal. Nice. I don't think I can get a metal sheet from these. I would be surprised if I could. Metal working in the middle of my face, doing absolutely nothing. Basically nothing. Well, I mean, I'm doing nothing. I'm just watching my guy do some welding, and I'm just kind of sitting here, being bored. Because I will admit, Zomboid does get a little boring. That's why we gotta have conversations to keep things a-flowing. but it's fine. And done. There we go. I can finally get to this trash can over here. Alright, table needs to go, but let's put away our metalworking. Propane tank was over here. Right. Okay, let's refill our torch. There we go. And then we'll try to find a bed. We're already hungry? We just stood there and welded. We didn't do nothing. How are we hungry just from that? I disagree. My guy should not have been hungry. Okay. What did I eat? Honestly, that's a good question. I think I ate beef jerky. That's what I had. You know, just a little beef jerky. It's fine, Laurels. So nothing. Hey, Asmongold apparently only eats beef jerky and fast food, and that man's still alive. So you know what? It works. Okay, Laurels. It works. Alright, let's grab our plank, nails. Let's move this trash can out of here. So I want to run this kitchen table up to this area here. Ew. I mean, I'm not a fan of beef jerky. I've tried beef jerky, but it's okay. It's not for me. I like bacon, but beef jerky is just, it ain't my. Alright, so there's the nails. Plank, scrap metal. Okay. So plank needs to go out here in our little pile. And scrap metal was on the shelving. So we'll eat a little bit more of our food. We got our sleep. There's still plenty of time in the day. So we shouldn't get exhausted or tired. So let's go find a bed. Well, hold on. What's this car looking like? What do we got? 46. Okay, maybe we need that welding torch back. It's a little low. So we'll grab those, we'll grab a metal sheet, but let's quickly grab some more beef jerky. There we go. Delicious beef jerky. Okay, there we go. And one more. Ooh, our metal sheets, though, are running a little low. We'll have to disassemble some cars. Boop. Alright, give me that. Give me that hood. And boop. There we go. 67. Ooh. We got some diminishing repairs. It's not good. It ain't good. Alright, let's eat something else. Let's eat a bag of chips. Or we'll accidentally just grab it and not eat it instead. Let's get that green food. There's the green food. Alright. Let's see here. So gas secure. We still gotta check out this yellow place. I've got this. We gotta check out. We were slightly starting to check that out. Oh, wait a minute. We can mark that little building out. We got whatever that is right there. I think it was like either a trailer or a cargo container. Alright, so I gotta get over here. Because these are houses, and I need a bed. So it's straight, skip, first four-way. Ooh, we might have to drive it all the way to the end. Okay, this is... We're gonna see how bad this is. We're gonna see how bad it is. It should be fine. Let's see. Let's try to avoid... Okay. That's a lot of zombies there. Jesus. Ma'am, get out of the way. Alright, let's... creep a little bit here. Our police car, I think, is on the back of whatever this building is. Ooh, food market. Okay. Oh, survivor place. Okay, we got some places. Alright, so there's our houses. We've got... Okay, that's a church. Let's go a little deep here. Hold on. Let's hit up the lone house that's over there. This is my street now. I own this street. Get out of here. Alright, what do we got? A survivor house. Man, oh man. I should have some good stuff there. Alright, we got another zombie. We're just gonna boop her. Boop. Hi there. Suck it, lady. Ah, you still want seconds. Alright, come here, ma'am. Let me manually boop you. And I hit you in the face. There you go, ma'am. Oh, hard to get. Okay. Oh, you really are hard-headed. Well, down you go. We had long gloves. Well... I guess. Give me your gloves. Your gloves are mine. Alright, so let's check out this house. Let's see what we got. Can I steal this flower bed? I can steal the flower bed? Ooh. I have to steal some flowers. Oh. That was nice. That was nice. I like that. That was okay. Oh, alrighty. It seems we're going to have a little barbecue massacre here. Ma'am, you're okay. My guy doesn't want to hit you, ma'am, but that's okay. Oh, ma'am, stop grabbing my feet. Oh, okay. Well, are you coming out? There you go. Hi there. How you doing? Doing good, ma'am? Here, come here. Boop. And boop. All right, sir, where you going? Oh, you're going into the tree. Oh, okay. It's probably because the window broke. Okay. I gotta be aware of this lady. Out of here, lady. This will be my house to explore. Out of here. Let me just inside this building and check it out and see what's inside. Empty notebook. We really haven't come across more glue though. The glue is still a very rare item. Nothing of interest. Oh, beta blockers. Sure, I guess. Ooh, vitamins. We'll take those. No, don't need a tie. Okay. We got some out there. We've got a few over here. Okay. We'll do some fighting here. We should be all right. Those zombies are a little far away, so they shouldn't hear us. You know, okay, let's stop stealing notebooks. There we go. Down you are, ma'am. Oh, the grass has taken her. Hello, Laggy. Welcome in. How fares the day? This grass keeps eating people. Oh, choker with sapphire stone. I've never seen that. And a groom. Okay. Oh my god, is that an ambulance that looks perfect condition? Oh boy. We might be stealing an ambulance here. I think there's also that police car that's chilling over there. Okay. You know what? We got some stuff we gotta do. Hold on. I have a grill up my butt, and I need to put it in the back of my vehicle. We're gonna be probably swapping vehicles then, if that's a perfect... Oh, I forgot the gas cans are still in the car. Okay, that's fine. Well, I mean, an ambulance is like a van. Man, where did you come from? Why is there so many, like, oh, ooh. Oh, we whiffed it. Where are all of you coming from? The backyard was secure. Jesus. Getting attacked by old ladies from the forest. Okay. Well, clear. There better be a bed in here. I'm gonna be a little salty if there's no bed. Open up, door. Open up. There we go. We're in. We're in the building. Oh, there's gonna be some good stuff to take in here. Oh no, it's a double bed! No! I don't want the double... I don't want a double bed. I want a single bed. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Alrighty then. How dareth? How dare it double bed me? Alright, we're just gonna drop this on the ground. We're taking these bookcases. I need bookcases. Let's grab all of that. Herbalist, already read it, don't care. Boop, on the ground. So we're gonna take both bookcases and probably the wall lamp. You don't, oh, too heavy for inventory. Okay, can we take the wall lamp though? We can. I don't want the chair though. Alright, so we've got some things to take. But I did accidentally grab or have all the gas cans chilling in the back, so this might be a short supply run. Well, I do want to tow that ambulance, if it's in good condition. I mean, I think it should be. Alright, so we got... I think I want to take the rug as well. We got another bookcase to take. We gotta take the oven. So I kind of like the oven. We'll take the oven. Okay. Mr. Bookcase. There you go. Bet it has no keys and no gas. Yeah, it's usually how it works. Well, I shouldn't say that. There was a boxcar I found that was 100% condition and full tank of gas. So you never know. We might strike gold. We've done it once, perhaps a second time. Alright, this sofa stuff is kind of okay. Let's actually take this plant. Come here, Mr. Plant. I want you, Mr. Plant. I do like this little book thing, so let's take all the books. And then we'll probably dump everything else on the floor. There we go. Yep, all that could go on the floor. And we're taking this. Give. Gibby! Ooh. I could use this long table. Boop. And you know what? Let's take the rug too. Oh, let's take it all. I might take this wood though. Oh, wait a minute. I want carpeting for my bedroom upstairs. But I feel like I could use wood elsewhere in my base too. Alright, well, we have a crowbar for a reason. So let's dump all of that. We're back to stealing flooring again. Oh no. Oh, we're too filled up. Oh no. Hold on. I need the oven. Gas is no biggie, but having a hot wire just irks me. Yeah, I mean, hot wire, luckily, I'm pretty okay at hot wiring. So I'm good. Because then the dash only works if you turn on the engine. Is that like a mod, or is that... I've actually never noticed that. Because I'm just running just normal vanilla. Alright, let's grab this last thing of rug. The refrigerator... Ooh, refrigerator's kind of looking nasty. And that oven, I mean, it doesn't look as... Ooh, even more food. Give me all that food. Okay, maybe we'll hold off on stealing these appliances. Pop in the driver's seat, the fuel gauge points at 0. Oh, that's weird. Because mine doesn't do that. Mine works fully normal. And I have my car hot wired. Oh, an ice pick. Yeah, let's take the ice pick. Alright, that's all set. Let's fill up our water bottle. Yeah, I kind of like it, but kind of don't like the appliances. Let's wash ourselves. You never noticed it, mate? It's something really small. So pop in the driver's seat. The fuel gauge points at 0. Well, I mean, I gotta go into my car anyway. So yeah, well, I'll check it out and see. Because I haven't really noticed, like, a lot of that. Because I know a lot of people run mods around here. I try to run as little mods as possible. Nothing against modding, I just like to be a very vanilla boy. Very basic, very simple in what I do. It's true, okay. Okay, Laurels. No one's asking for your sass around here, okay? Alrighty. Isn't it past your bedtime, old lady? Same here, only a couple quality of life stuff. Yeah, I mean, some of the quality of life stuff I can understand, but it's just, I want the vanilla experience, and then I can slowly roll in. Oh, don't be wow. Actually, yeah, I need to go to bed. Oh, there it is. There it is. See, you can't say wow, and then be like, oh, actually, on second thought, I am old, and it is past my bedtime. So you can't do that, Laurels. It doesn't work that way. Does not work that way at all. You see the mod abuse that I suffer from? Oh, really? You're gonna pull that card? You're gonna pull that card? Laurels? My entire chat is unionized against me, okay? I would argue that is streamer abuse right there. Alright? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, I hope I can wash all my clothing. I got a toilet, so I should be okay. Our guy was getting a little bloody. I wait for you. I hope you get a streamer who values you. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, no. Do we have another union member now in chat? Ugh. I just can't. I can't get away from the unionization. Me too, bud. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. We're just collecting union members around here. How can I not fully clean everything? Was I that dirty? Sending thoughts and prayers. Oh, man. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, boy. I wonder if the zombies get attracted to me when I'm too bloody. That would probably make a little bit more sense. Because I know in 7 Days to Die, if you eat food, it can actually attract a bunch of zombies to you. Which is actually a little weird. Never understood that one. We wouldn't have to unionize if we, the chat, didn't suffer from unfair chatting conditions. Really? Really? I don't know about that. You know what? Technically, the only ones that can claim that, I dare say, are the people that actually pay for this, you know, type of engagement from me. If you get me for free, you can't complain because it's free. Alright, we need a boogie. I will come back to this house. Really, car? Yeah, my gas needle... Hold on. So what are you talking about, Laggy? Because all my needles work. Every single one. Unless you're talking about whatever this little zero is. I don't even know what that is. It's highlighting some long form of text, and I'm driving. Oh, boy. Okay, we gotta offload. I might have to pack another crowbar if I'm stealing floor. I did not even see that zombie. That sign was the perfect camouflage for it. That poor man. All right. Let's remember to offload our gas cans this time, too. So we gotta steal some flooring. We got an ambulance to check out. And unfortunately, our hunt for a single bed continues, apparently. Ma'am, there's no need to start screaming at the top of your lungs in vocals when I accidentally run over a single zombie. It's a little too much. Alright, so we got rug, bathroom rug, more rug. The rug's gonna go upstairs. So let's throw the rug in here. So dark purple rug goes in there. Low shelves probably in there. We've got the bathroom rug, which can go downstairs. And we got a bunch of, oh man, so much miscellaneous. It doesn't while the engine is off. Oh, okay. Of course it works while the engine is running. Alright, yeah, I mean, I barely pay attention to like that. As long as my car goes and it has gas, I'm A-okay. Sheet of paper, word search, vitamins. Oh, there's the other crossword. I thought I had another one. And the books. Oh no! I got too many books. Alright, we're putting the books in the desk. There you go, Mr. Book. Get in there. Alright, so our books go downstairs. Long glove goes in there. I don't know if I need the wall lamps. I'll need to turn the generator on and see. Well, I mean, I could technically do that now, see what lighting I have. But do I want to? Nah. Alright, here's the books. All the books. I'm gonna need to create another study for all these blasted books. I never did complete my full volume back at the main base. Alright, so saucepans. Saucepan, ice pick. I mean, we found it in the kitchen. It's a kitchen thing. Oh, here, there we go. We got margarine. I mean, I guess we're gonna have butter for dinner. We're gonna be eating some butter. Even though it's gonna make us really unhappy, I'm collecting way too much butter. So we're eating butter. Boop. Ooh, we can move the... Oh, we got some more food from our overflow. Alright, give me this butter. I'm eating butter. Delicious butter. At least it's not crunchy. Alright, there we go. We're gonna be very depressed. Oh, there's the crunchy butter. Alright, we're depressed. So let's take some antidepressants. So we'll take 1 pill. Let's take 2 pills. 2 pills of antidepressants should be fine. We did take 3 and we didn't die, so I call that a victory. We got the bathroom rug. We can throw the bathroom rug, I think, in here. So let's do... Okay, so that's this way and that's this way. So there's that. I don't have a shower in this place. But this bathroom's a little too small for a shower. We have to do a lot of demo work. Alright, we got overflow food. So let's throw... No, we're keeping the potatoes. We'll throw both pineapples and chili, because we always need 3 cans of food. There we go. Okay. Let's have our guys sleep, and then we'll keep going through our inventory stuff. Alright. Let's get some sleep there. Butter and antidepressants. Dinner of Champions. Fully agree, Laggy. Fully agree. And we could put, you know, the antidepressants in the butter. You know, we can combine it. So we get antidepressed butter. A new food thing. All the rage. See, I can be a chef like Laurel's too. It's just I put medication in my food. Alright, so we got our shelving. I want 1 shelf upstairs, but I don't know where the other one's gonna go. That's a very good question. But, well, ooh, the grill too. Not sure where to put that grill. That might be crossing a line that perhaps shouldn't be crossed. I don't know. I mean, does one really know where the line is until you find it? It's like that one weird streamer lady that is having pet humans on her streams. I mean, she's apparently trying to find a line. So I think she introduced a second pet human. It's really... Streamers are really weird sometimes. Very weird indeed. Laurels, is the union needed? I mean, the union... Is it ever truly needed? No. Wait, what? Oh, you haven't... I think it's... Yeah, I think... on YouTube, I watch a little bit of people that cover, like, a lot of streamer stuff. I'm pretty certain it's... hold on, I'm trying to think of her name. Orc Pie, that's it. Yeah, she went ahead, I think she's been banned 13 times on Twitch for trying to find the lines of TOS. And she had a man in gimp attire act like a dog on her stream. And then she did it again. And apparently Dan Clancy, the CEO of Twitch, is actually fine with it. It's really weird. The fact that also this website, Twitch, is also like for 13 plus makes it even worse. Like it's, I don't know. Yeah, well, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. I know the VTubers got really upset because VTubers get banned a lot for their models being subjective or suggestive. And then you have like a lady just bringing on like a dog person. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that because there are actually dog people. That's an actual group of individuals that dress up in those like leather dog costumes and act like dogs. That came from Germany, I think. That's where that stemmed from. I don't remember the actual name. Like the official name of them. But yeah, it's people that dress up as dogs and act like dogs. It's kind of like the people that dress up like babies, too. That's a weird one, too. There's a lot of weirdness. But, I mean, it's mostly harmless. I mean, it's fine. Just, you know, when you do it in public, it might be a little strange. What a weird moment to come back to. Oh, it's fine, Ravage. It's fine. Maybe the union truly is needed. Actually, I didn't need to know that. There's a lot of cursed information out there. And for some reason, I like partaking in cursed information. It's actually quite fun. Keeps life fresh. Otherwise, I mean, what is there to talk about? Hey, how's the weather? Man, that sports team is doing really bad. Ah, those taxes are killing me. Oh, those gas prices are so bad. Blech. Give me some really weird cursed subjects, and I'm all in, baby. Well, maybe not too cursed. As long as it doesn't break TOS. Alright, where am I putting this grill? I have a grill on my roof. So I guess I could put a grill maybe out here. Oh, it's in my backpack. One can never have too many grills. Just like how one can never have too many generators. Give me this generator. Oh. You know what? Let's just put the grill right there. Why not? Boop. There we go. Alright, so cans of food. Did I have anything in the front seat of my car? I think I had a plant. I have a plant inside my car. I did. A low table and also a plant. Oh man, I gotta figure out what I'm doing with my... See, I think next Project Zomboid stream really is just gonna be me building. But this one, I mean, we've had a nice little mixture. Alright, let's put... Oh my god, it's always in the wrong inventory. I can never win. Because we gotta build a living room. And we gotta build a kitchen. Bathroom, I don't think we can really put a shower in there. That might be a little complicated. I don't think I really have the space. Alright, our plants... I feel like our plant was here once before already. But you know what, we'll put that there. And then we'll put our long table here. We're probably going to reorganize the furniture, but I'm just going to put that there for now. Alright, all that's good. Let's top off on water, probably get a little snack, and then we're back out. So our fancy table can go right there. Oh, another crowbar. So let's grab one more crowbar. And then we gotta take all the gas out of my van. So we'll stockpile you right there. We're gonna grab the shelves. I don't know what to do with the shelf though. We don't have a little study area. Now, most likely go into there, but for now, we'll put it on our furniture shelving. If it'll fit. Now, it's 20 weight. Oh, man, all this heavy furniture. So much heavy furniture. Alright, so shelves in there, we're clear. We're clear. It's raining, so our rain collectors are collecting. Let's grab all the gas. Let's drink some coffee as we do the long transfers. Ooh, almost all the coffee is gone. Ravage, are you still floating around? I got a question for you, if you are. If not, that's okay. Ooh, gotta stretch my legs. Oh no. I can only carry 4 gas cans on me? How dareth. You are? Are you gonna be around tomorrow? Because I'm gonna be doing some Hell Let Loose tomorrow. So I know you have some interests. Maybe? Sounds good. I'll take that maybe. Hydrate! Alright, give me 1 second, Laggy. Let me get some water. Ah, there we go. Water accomplished. Palate is cleansed. Thank you for keeping me healthy. I like coffee, but sometimes, you gotta take a hit of water. I don't really drink that much water, though. It is a little bit of a problem. I drink a lot of soda and coffee. I mean, I do have some sparkling water, but I definitely need to capitalize more on water. I don't know, I'm just not a fan of the flavor. Even though water does, tend to keep one alive. At least for now, anyway. I'm sure you could have body modifications in the future to where you can run on gasoline. But at that point, are you even a person? Methinks not. At that point, you're basically a human car. Vroom, vroom. Alright, will we be able to shove all these gas cans into this box? Ooh, we might be able to. Alright, so all the gas is done. I gotta steal some flooring. I mean, I can... It's mainly the carpeting. I don't need to technically steal / permanently borrow wood flooring. because I can just build that. Carpeting, my tailoring's not high enough to actually build that stuff. Alright, so we gotta get some food, and then we're back out. I really want to check out that survivor place. And there's a cop car. Okay, but no, we gotta stay focused. We gotta find our bed before we end stream. Which... I could maybe do another longer-ish one. So we could probably go for like maybe another hour 15. I ain't doing nothing other than probably gonna play Dead by Daylight off stream again. Capitalizing on all my blood points. Alright, let's not eat butter. Let's eat chocolate instead. Let's have some chocolate. Ooh, we get our unhappiness meter gone. Oh, okay. We just need to eat one thing of chocolate and we're good. Alright, so our crowbar's in the back. We're all set. Front seats. We're good. Now let's roll. Why not chocolate butter? Is that even a thing? I mean, I guess you could mix chocolate and butter together. Well, actually, I guess technically it does exist. Because if you have like a waffle and you put butter on it, and then you put also some like chocolate chips, you totally have mixed butter and chocolate together. I haven't had a waffle in a while. I haven't had pancakes in an even longer while. I used to have like French toast sticks. Jesus, like French toast sticks and pancakes. I think it's been over 5 years since I've last had them. It's been a long while. Oh man, it's raining and all the stupid zombies have come out to play. Egos, you had waffles the other day? I mean, I enjoy eating some waffles here and there. Actually, I think I had like a waffle within maybe 2 months? 2-3 months? What I like to do is I'll toast the waffle. I'll then get peanut butter and chocolate chips. And I make a little sandwich out of them. It's actually really nice. Why am I always being attacked by ladies from the wood? Why am I being attacked by women who live in forests? It never fails. Hello, sir. How you doing? Oh. Okay, hi there. How you doing? The rain has brought out all the zombies, apparently. Get out of here, sir. Anyone have any surprise watches? No, but you do have a honey knife. We need to have a honey knife collection again. We're running out. Oh. Okay, I thought I heard a zombie. Hello there, sir. You're going... Oh, you were going around the fence. But you decided not to at the last second. Okay, sir, there you go. Did I just kill part of a biker gang? Ah, man, that'd be cool to have a motorcycle. I'm sure there's a mod for it. But I don't trust myself driving a vehicle. I would be so screwed on an actual motorcycle. Alright, let's see here. This is some fine carpeting in here. I might take the carpeting. Ooh! We got music! We got the music! Hold on, a guitar case? Oh, you know what's in there. Give me that. Give me that. Open you up. Come here. Where is it? Oh, there isn't. There's nothing in there. Disappointed. Disappointed. All right, let's look at... Ooh, a beret. Go for that. Another pillow. Let's drop everything on the ground. I want to take all this carpeting. So we're going to dump all this. So we got to disassemble that, disassemble you, disassemble the bed. We got to take this. I got to be a little careful because that window is broken. Actually, we'll disassemble the lamp as well. I don't need the lamp. But I want this carpeting. I like this carpeting for my main room upstairs. So we're going to swap out some of it. And then we'll probably move on to our next house. I think. This item has containers. Nope, get out of here. Okay, let's disassemble you. So we're going to get a bunch of wood. We're going to get some carpeting. And that'll be another project. So we're going to have a lot of building projects next stream on Zomboid next week. How exciting! Yay! I mean, maybe I'll throw in, you know, a little scouting run if I'm feeling generous. Otherwise, we're maximum building. Which, of course, wouldn't be a first time where I've done nothing but build on a stream. Oh, I'm a little busy here. Ooh, with that. Let's not do that. Why am I being attacked by so many ladies from the forest? Jesus Christ. I mean, I know I am a dashing fellow, but this is starting to get a little ridiculous. Ladies, I'm gonna need you to chill and stop coming out of the forest. Ma'am, stay out of the... Why am I being attacked by so many women from the forest? Please, can I just pack my damn car with a bunch of garbage? Jesus Christ! Any more lady? Oh, okay. All right. You know what? It's fine. You know, it's completely fine. Ma'am, sir, it doesn't matter. Get out of here, sir. Leave. Jesus Christ! Always just trying to chill, relax, do a little bit of this, do a little bit of that. But oh no, not allowed. Not zomboids. Okay, hold on. Let's get into the safety of this building. There we go. Jesus. Always with the ladies from the forest. So many ladies. So many. And hopefully fixing up that missing door in the garage. Yeah, we need to do that too. Because accidentally, I kind of got at the break. It was a little shame. And that broke only because I was trying to find a way to secure the auto shop. That's going to take a while. I know it is. It's going to be annoying. Oh, it's going to be so annoying to fix it because it takes so many supplies. I was hoping also to, like, upgrade to get, like, the big tall fences, but just building those are even more annoying. All the good stuff just requires just crazy amount of crap. That zombie hit something. Well, the only breached point in this area is just this window right here. That's all I have to worry about. Everywhere else, this house has not been broken into. So as long as I keep an eye on that window, we're good. Ooh, but I should steal the blinds. I don't have blinds. Alright, where is... Give me my wood. Give me my wood. Even though I am surrounded by a forest, you know, let's just relax. Let's just use the materials that are already available. Alright, so there's that. So now we gotta take the carpeting. And then we'll move on from this place. I do like the oven, but I feel like I could shop around for more ovens. And I'm not really a fan of the refrigerator. Refrigerator's kind of okay. I think I might actually have enough wood to throw up a wall, though, for my kitchen. And, of course, it's heavily raining. But I'm okay with that. I like the heavy rain. Maybe we'll get a thunderstorm. That'd be even better. I wish there was a little bit... Well, I mean, the weather's pretty cool in Zomboid. Luckily, no tornadoes. That would be an interesting experience. Ah, where's this window? Small white curtain. Give me that. Oh, take it. Take the small white curtain. Yet. Right. There could be a tornado. That's the window. Oh, there's no blind there? Well, right. I mean, someone could always make a mod. 100%. Or you've got flooding. Flooding would be another cool one. I've always liked natural disasters in video games. Ooh, hi there. I'm trying to have a conversation. Will you stop coming over to my left side? Oh my god. Of course, the rain brings out all the zombies to play. Man, this front yard has really turned into a massacre. And all I'm trying to do is loot one building. That's it. Just one little building on the outskirts of West Point, and it's just... It's never ending. It's a never-ending onslaught. Is there more just randomly floating around? Okay, they're all the way over there. So I'm gonna have to be careful. I got a lot of carpeting I want. Give me this carpeting. Give. 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 Do 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 do. Give me all this carpeting. Am I holding a knife in my hand or a screwdriver? I don't know what I'm using, doesn't matter, this carpeting's mine. I don't know if it's gonna be enough though for the entirety of my room. So dark gray carpet, we'll have to keep an eye out for it. Okay, everything we want has been claimed. So we're clear from this building, so we gotta go. Scissors? True, I mean it could be. I don't know, that'd be a little weird. I don't usually, you know, cut my carpeting with scissors. There's usually, what, specialty tools? You have to nail it down, I think. It's been a while since I've actually had carpeting in my house. In the sense of, like, actually getting carpeting to work. Alright. So this building, secure. So now we got these. We still have our ambulance that we gotta check out. I might... Depending on what I take from this building, I might go for the ambulance. Electronics, okay, read all that. Getting really wet. Oh, hello there, sir. Jesus. Oh, there we go. Nothing of interest. Everyone's wearing sweaters and carrying notebooks. Ooh, walkie-talkie. Not anymore. Alright. Door pry open. And boop. Ooh. Got a little TV. Got a little premium TV here. Yeah, we might need to steal that too. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's immediately throw that in. I like the blue furniture. Well, we've already kind of gone orange. So, might need to, hold off on that. Alright, let's get that TV out of us, because that's a little weighty. So, scrap electronics, that's all set, that's all good, that's all good. Okay, let's go back in. I don't dig the flooring, though. Flooring looks pretty nasty here. Let's just close those curtains. Boop, there we go. What do we got? Ooh, Paris in the rain, exposure exposed survival. Doesn't matter, it's mine now. Herbalist, already read. What else we got? Door will just open, close. Nothing really out there. Ooh, food. I mean, we're good on food right now, but we're still gonna take... Ooh. That's a nice, clean-looking oven, I must say. I think I have everything except for the mortal pestle and maybe the tongs. What do we got? What do we got? We got lard. Let's take the lard. Ooh, dog food. Let's skip the dog food. Let's not... Well, you know what? Let's take the dog food. Why not? Emergency dog food. Just in case. You never know when you need to break out the dog food. At that point, I mean, I'm pretty much dead anyway. We got empty jar. Even more dog food and cereal. Are there any dogs in build 42? I don't think so. I know there's probably mods. I've seen the really messed up horse mod where the horse legs go all over the place. That was actually pretty funny. But apparently people just need to reload their game to fix that. Oh, I might eat that cereal. We're getting a little hungry. Alright, will we find our single-use bed? I do not know. I'm hoping we do. Alright, let's move these two, because we always need 3 cans of food on us at all times. So that way we got carrots, beef, bologna. We'll eat the cereal now. And hopefully we'll find a single bed. I swear to God, if we find another double bed, I'm gonna be salty. It shouldn't be that hard to find a bed. Oh, we're tired. Uh-oh. I mean, that should be okay. Sell suit jacket. That actually looks pretty nice. Very neon. Sure, why not? It's ours now. Come on, single bed. Single bed! Ooh. Oh, hello there. How you doing, ma'am? Down you go. We got a key. What's my key? Windows broken. Okay, we gotta be quick here. I don't want surprises. Alright, nothing. Oh, is this dark gray? It is dark gray. Okay, we need... Okay. We got some work we gotta do in there. Alright, let's wash ourselves again. So this way we can capitalize on all the dark gray carpeting. It might be overkill if we take all of it, but I'd rather be overkill in carpeting than have, like, not enough carpeting for my room. But okay, we got lucky. So we got our bed secure. That's our objective that we wanted. And now we got carpeting so we can really get our bedroom kind of done. Which means, though, the wood walls kind of don't really work. So I might have to redo those. But I'm pretty certain we couldn't find the actual walls or wall type. So that might be a little... It still might be a little weird. But if we can find something close-ish to it, I think it could be okay. Is there just not enough water to just do this? My gosh. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's use the toilet. Alright, so we got our bed. So that means all of our main objectives were pretty much completed. Because we got the gas, we're getting our bed, and we got our food. So now it's gonna be securing vehicles. Because there's that police car I saw that I want. That looks like it's in good condition. And the fact that we found an ambulance, too. We're gonna have to do that. So yeah, we're starting to live pretty nice right now. We are, well, we're trying to find also M16556. But there is a gun store somewhere in the place of West Point. I think it's the north side. We'll eventually find it. Then we'll see. We got plenty of sledgehammers. Well, we only have one sledgehammer. We have like 5 back at our main base. That's okay. Alright, so we got a bed. And I gotta take a stove. And I gotta take carpeting. So first and foremost, let's... You know what? Actually, we'll take the carpeting from this room. We don't need any of that. That could go on the floor. CD over by Steamship Hurricane. Fascinating. Alright, let's disassemble you. I don't need you. Disassemble, 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 take. That's our plan. Oh, okay. Well, at least we got screws. I have maximum carpentry, and I still disassemble and break things. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm supposed to be a master craftsman. And apparently, I'm not, you know, the best around. Apparently, there's a zombie somewhere that's a master craftsman. And I'll always be second to him. Alright, so there's 2 planks, 3 nails. So yeah, we should have enough to throw up 1 wall. Yeah, we're gonna be doing so much wood cutting and building. So let's empty out what we got, and hopefully we can take the bed in one go. The stove is probably gonna be a little too much. We are at, I think, 76 weight. 79. Okay, so we're gonna be 80. I mean, that's enough to play around with. Yeah, I think the stove... Like, the stove and the bed might send me. I also need the carpeting. But we need a stove. Alright. So bed is 20. Is it gonna be 10 and 10? Right? It's gonna be 20 and 20. Of course it is. But we got both pieces of the bed. We should probably then take... you know what? I should have slept on the bed. But you know what? It's fine. There is another bed, but that window's broken, and I'm not doing that. That's a bad idea. That sounds like a good way of dying. Damn. Okay, let's do... Alright, let's sleep in our car. I think we'll take the stove. And then we'll take as much great carpeting as we can, and then we'll bail. That sounds like a good plan. Alrighty. Man, it is just really rainy in Kentucky. Alright, so there's gonna be the carpeting. Our refrigerator, it looks okay. We could probably find a better one. How does this oven have items? It has cooked chicken. Get on the floor. Okay. So we're picking up the oven. We're good. And then we're gonna take as much carpeting as we can, and we bail. There we go. So I kind of like the silver. So I think our main base had red. But we'll do this one a little differently. Alright, so let's pick up as much carpeting as we can, and we go. I'll be surprised if I can take all of it. Oh, nope, not the window. Don't take the I don't need windows. Give me the carpeting. Stop stealing windows. Okay. Oh my god, are we R? Alright, let's go full greed. Full greed! How much can we take in here? What can we take? There we go. Okay, too much. But... maybe there's enough space to offload some of the carpeting so we can take even more. Let's see. Oh, we are? Oh, we are. Okay. We'll top off on carpeting and go. We're good. So in this house, I can... I can write off, yeah. There ain't nothing I really need else in here. There'll be plenty of bathrooms to take from. We'll take this. I don't want to deal with the glass or any of that, so we're gonna go. Okay. Easy peasy. Let's boogie. So that building is done. So we got those three. We do have... I mean, we got the ambulance, but I've got too much weight. And yeah, there's zombies up there. Okay. We'll have to make another run to grab that ambulance. Like I said, there's a cop car, I think, back there. But yeah, let's check out the ambulance. Where to put the stove, though? Holy shit. My car almost flipped over. The hell did I run over? Let's not flip our vehicle over. Alright, we're back at base. We got carpeting. We got also an oven. I want to put the oven on the main wall. I'm gonna have to do some playing around. So I want the oven, I think, over here. Refrigerator somewhere else. The water dispenser will probably move. But for now, let's do the oven right there, because we can't break the oven. Let's just put it down. We'll refix it. Alright, carpeting's gonna be going upstairs. But we got our bed. Alright, so we'll do all the dark gray carpeting. Ooh, but we have a dark purple rug. That's not gonna work anymore. Ooh. There's too much items in there. Uh-oh. Yeah, we gotta refix this bedroom a little bit here. Okay, there's all of that. Like I said, I really don't want to over or increase my bedroom space. I just gotta be a little smarter in how I approach that. Alright, let's grab... Actually, what we can do right now... Let's use this corner here. Let's pick up the tiles. And then we'll put down our carpeting. So that way, we don't have to be like, is this the proper stuff under it? So let's do... How many was that? That was 8? Oh, we have 7. Well, we have the other carpeting that's there. We'll get the main stuff. So we'll grab the bed, we'll grab the other carpeting, and we'll put it down there. But yeah, we've got so many buildings to check out in West Point. Oh, it's crazy. I don't know if maybe like next... If I do build 42, I don't know if I want to start in West Point. I mean, that could be pretty fun. Could be also a little hellish. But I know they're changing around spawn points in build 42, so I'm kind of curious to see what they'll do. Oh yeah, this is gonna look nice. Putting down some carpeting. We'll have plenty of carpeting for our upstairs, I think. Right, okay, so we're 1 short, but that's okay. We got plenty of carpeting. I think we got like over 16 spare. Where's this piece of bedding? Where's my bed? Simple bed, 2 of 2. Give me that. And then we've got the other one right there. Look at that. It is a plain white bed, though, which is a little sad. I think the one I had was blue. I really like the blue bed. But we're going basic in this base. Alright, so there is our one bed piece on the ground, and then we'll have an actual bed. My god. We're moving so much up in the world. Alright, there we go. Look at that. Simply beautiful. We got a bed. We've got a bed. So now we can actually sleep. It is a little tight up there, but I'm okay. My guy's not claustrophobic. It's fine. We want to keep the crowbar. So let's take all of this. Or not. Take it. Put it in the backpack. Alright, so we got the carpeting there. Let's skip the carpeting. Let's grab as much as we can, which is almost all of it. So it's a lot of nice loose items. I don't think I'll do any more scouting runs for today. So basically, we're just going to have some fun in the base a little bit here. Or I do a run for the ambulance. I might do a run for the ambulance. Check it out and see. That looks pretty good. Alright, there's all our normal shelving. There's that. Do we have any more? Yep, there's generic. Light bulb. Yep, there's that too. Sewing kit. So the curtains we gotta install on the actual window. So we got bourbon. We've got some more furniture for our living room. And we also have the TV, but I don't think we were able to take the TV. The bourbon is going to be for probably Molotovs. Maybe? Yeah, we'll throw that in overflow. I gotta have a bar again. We had a nice little bar in our main base, and we just left it all behind for greener pastures. We'll keep the 2 potatoes, and we'll take the bologna. So that'll be our food. We are a little hungry, so maybe we'll eat. We'll have some chips. Yeah, let's take the chips. I don't want to eat more butter. I'm eating too much butter. So we got a beret that could go upstairs. So let's just go down the list. Dark gray. Oh, we have the dark gray carpeting. So yeah, let's grab that. Our other side of the dresser is filled. So let's put that there. The bookcase, we gotta start utilizing. So there's that. There's the magazine. Newspaper. We'll place the pillow. So press R to rotate. And then, boom. Oh, so good. Okay, so we got... I guess we could put the VHS tapes up here. No, we had downstairs. We gotta do that a little differently. So potatoes. Let's not mess with the bed stuff just yet. So duct tape, empty jar. Empty jar can go with the rest of our kitchen. So let's see. What are we putting in our kitchen shelving? So empty jar. We'll put that there. I guess we'll put that there. Because technically we are supposed to be cooking. You know, with the butter, not eating the butter. But, you know, that's how we roll around here. Sometimes you just gotta eat butter. Honey knife, right. We need an armory too. Because we're running... damn. So we need tools. We need... Yeah, I gotta reorganize some of this. As long as it's still within the vicinity of the same stuff, I'm okay with it, but we are running into some problemos. We're starting to get a little disorganized, and I don't want it to be fully disorganized. We started off strong in our organizational skills, and I want to keep it that way. But we are starting to get a little underhand. Alright, there's that, there's that. Those go up front, so soda, that's overflow, and that's upstairs. So overflow upstairs, and we have the carpeting too. So we'll do the small white curtains next, which we'll have to move into main inventory. Shawl suit will go upstairs. Then we're okay. Alright, so let's place one curtain there. And then one curtain there. Alright, so we got both curtains. We can probably close them. We do have the front doors. I'm okay with that. There we go. We got just the front doors. Because those are windowed. I do like the window doors. But they're just a little expensive to make. We do have a lot of broken glass. And we do have an oven. And I think we do have a baking tray. So it is possible to do it. Alright, so let's see. We got 6 dark gray carpeting, so we gotta pick up 6 tiles. So we'll do... let's grab the tiling from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, and then we have that blank one. Okay. So that's perfect. I don't know what to do with all these yellow tiles, though, now. It's a good question. I don't really have anything to do them. I guess we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Maybe we can do some razzle-dazzle on the roof. Ooh. We could do that. Alright, so now we got our carpeting. So now we got our 1, 2, and then 3, and 4, 5, 6. Then we got more carpeting we gotta deal with. But look at that. It's really coming together. It's looking nice. So we're 1420. That's good. So we got TV, guitar. Oh, we got 24 things of dark carpeting. I think we've got plenty of carpeting. Yeah, we definitely overkilled on the carpeting. But that's fine. So I'm going to need storage for probably more carpeting. Well, maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure how much more carpeting areas I'm going to have to do. I don't know if it's all going to go into my box. Alright, can I grab Okay, you're not too heavy for inventory. That's great. So we'll take as much of the yellow tiles as we can. Then we should be all right. All right, is that going to be too much? Oh, is this trash can in the way? Ugh. Come here, trash can. Get out of the way. I'm trying to grab this. Oh, yellow tiles. I mean, do I want the yellow tiles or... I mean, I really don't like the yellow tiles actually there. Alright, too heavy for inventory, which means we now switch to... The hell's my dark gray carpeting? Oh, it's in my... It's on the backpack. Of course it is. How dareth. How dare you? Do we put wood flooring by the desk? I mean, that could be pretty nice. That means I have to use the wood. Well, I mean, I think for now we could leave it a little naked in the wood. That should be okay. I just have to remember. Oh, ooh, 20 yellow tiles, and we're filled? Crap. These tiles don't mess around. But yeah, that should be plenty of tiles to mess around with on the roof, I think. Alright, let's pick up some more of this yellow tile stuff. One more. Can we grab it? Yes, we can. There we go. Yeah, I think I just have to drop all the tiling on the roof. Ooh, I could maybe make a building on the roof with the yellow tiles. I don't know what it would be. Maybe our garden? A little garden shed? Yeah, it could be nice. So many building plans. Alright, let's throw as much dark gray carpeting as we can in our main inventory. It might be too much. But that's okay, because I have bigger problems. I have to figure out what I'm going to do with all this stupid tiling. I mean, I guess I could grab the tiling if I need to make the space, and then just throw it immediately on the roof. I could do that. Well, I have to figure out what exactly. We'll shove it in the corner. Though, whatever we decide. It's easier to start from the corners and then build out from the corner. At least for me anyway, when it comes to architectural works of the virtual nature. Every time I try to build from the middle, it just never works out. I'm always off by like 1. Alright, so where is our dark gray carpeting? There it is. But yeah, this is so overkill. I don't need all this carpeting. I mean, the dark gray does look nice. Maybe we could find a use for it somewhere else. I'm not sure. I mean, that does look a little weird, though, having just the wood by the computer area. Nah, we'll fully carpet. It's fine. I think I want to move this garbage bin somewhere else, though. I kind of liked where it was, but I also didn't. Alright, we're fully... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, we got some carpeting. That needs to go right here. There we go. I still gotta put a door up here, too. There we go. We'll fully carpet it up here. We got a proper room up stairs. And we only got 10 carpeting left. That should fit in this box. Yeah, oh man, there's so much I gotta do. So much I gotta do. Alright, round bin. We're just gonna throw the round bin in that box. I'll figure out the inventory stuff up here later. So we got 1 yellow tile. We'll throw that in there as well. So we got 6. So it's 26 yellow tiles. Damn, that's a lot. Like I said, we'll probably throw that upstairs on the roof. Yeah, we'll have to think of a design. Where's my dish towels? There, let's just throw this in here. I gotta rework this kitchen. I think I might replace those countertops. Not a fan of it being... I have too much white furniture, and I don't like white furniture. Oh, even more dark gray carpeting. But the problem why, like, dust, like white furniture or whatever, and dust, I mean, it looks really nice. Because, you know, you can't see the dust because it's white. But when you have, you know, the darker stuff, I mean, darker stuff looks nice, but you see all the dust. It's just, you're fighting demons no matter which avenue you go. But then again, scuff marks on lighter things, you know, it kind of sucks. Just a little bit, you know, because you can see all the scuff marks. Alrighty, our coffee is done. Coffee complete. So it looks like we're gonna take 1 more sleep. And then we're gonna go for the ambulance. Maybe 1 or 2 more sleeps, it depends. Yeah, I think we'll sleep. And then we'll have 1 more day, and then we'll probably end stream. That's what it looks like it's gonna be. Right, and I gotta replace all this tiling that's in the auto shop too, because, you know, I gotta make some stuff. Oh man, there's so much work I gotta do in this main room. I gotta figure it out though. I definitely want to study. Do I make another, like, bathroom? I'm not sure. Ooh, I could extend... I don't know. I don't want to destroy the 2nd floor walls, so I don't know how that's going to work. But I could always extend the bedroom a little bit more. Then I might have to move the bed, and then I would need the carpeting. I can only move it for like 10 tiles. Okay, I'll have to think on that. Let's move the TV over here, because our living room is going to be over there. Okay, so we've got nothing in our main inventory. You know, we'll just throw the split peas over there. Why not? I'll remember at some point. We got keytar and dark gray carpeting. Dark gray carpeting goes upstairs. Keytar. My melee area is too full. So we gotta throw it, I think, on the tools. We gotta refactor our tool organization. But I haven't come across the metal cabinets that I like. We found a bunch of them in the school, which was great. And I think there is a school in West Point, but getting to it's gonna be a little bit of a pain. Okay, so let's grab, you know what, let's grab this other pillow. Let's place this pillow all the way over here. We gotta have 2 of these bad boys. Oh. We off-rotated. There we go. We gotta line it up. Oh, wait, where were you putting that? Grab the pillow. Okay, you know what? Let's just grab it and then place it. There we go. Oh, that's beautiful. I sleep with 2 pillows. It's really nice. Okay. That's all set. We're good upstairs. We got a nice bedroom. We can finally sleep on an actual bed. So good. We're back to getting good sleep. Crowbars in. And we've got front seat clear. Okay, we're all set. Let's do... I really don't want to eat the butter. Let's eat some more chocolate. Chocolate! We'll get rid of unhappiness and the food. We got a lot of wood. Oh, let's take the nails. Let's do a little building. Because we gotta wait all the way for, I think, 22 maybe? Alright, so we gotta move all this shelving. So I gotta disassemble you. So you get disassembled. Because we're gonna build a wall from here all the way right. I don't think I can build those walls. So things are gonna look a little janky. Oh, nope. I still sometimes accidentally do that. Let's put that in our inventory. And then, right, we got this cash register. I might have to destroy the cash register. So let's destroy or disassemble this guy. I do like the dark countertops, but I want something maybe a little lighter. Okay, there's that. What do we got on the ground? Okay, let's grab all this. So now we're gonna be building a little bit of a wall. I mean, I think. So I really don't think I have the paint. It's gonna be, what, purple paint maybe? Otherwise, it's gonna just be our normal, traditional brown. I feel like this base we can make a little nice, but it's the paint that I don't think we're gonna have. Let's see what the build menu says. Because we got white paint and we were able to make the outside look really nice. I'm hoping I can kind of do the same on the inside, but I don't know. Trying to match things in this game with Architect can be a little annoying. So let's see. Let's go for... I don't know if we are going to have the same walls. Yeah, that's way too purple. That's too blue. Painted. That is way too purple. Like, some of these colors really suck. Yeah. Okay. I think we might have to just... Yeah, damn. It's gonna have to be our normal. Ooh. I mean, that could go pretty hard. But I don't think I have brown paint. Like, have a kitchen with a brick wall? That could look pretty nice. Do I have the brown paint? Of course I don't. Alright, well, looks like wood it is. Because I want walls. That's a shame. That's why I can never build anything in this blasted game. Alright, let's see. What is that on the ground? Oh, was there a random mat on the ground? Oh. There's a random mat just chilling on the ground. I didn't even see. Alright, let's build our walls. So let's do just our normal... So we got 6. Okay, that's fine. I mean, this paneling, I mean, it looks good enough. And there's our other. Okay, so we got that. We got cleared out of our wood. Let's pick up this random doormat I didn't even know existed. I got cash register, I guess I'm picking up. I have no idea what to do with that, though. We have a counter. I mean, it really is too dark, my tastes. Because otherwise I could use it for alcohol. But we do have, like, specific alcohol containers. And there's got to be a bar somewhere in West Point. Actually, I think we might have come across that. There was, like, that bar-ish place. Oops, I keep hitting the escape button. Oh, I'm making all those mistakes. Alright, so we got some wood, and we got... Well, I mean, I guess technically I could just keep the wood on the ground. Yeah, okay, so we got 3 planks. So we're gonna need some more. Okay, but that's a little bit of work that we've done and completed. Oh, I like it. Alright, our guy's getting really hungry, tired, depressed. He's just getting everything. Alright, we'll deal with that, you know, later. It's almost sleepy time. So we got dish towel, nails, all this other stuff. So let's throw the nails back. So there's the nails, and then we got even more nails. We got doormat and a cash register. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with the cash register. Maybe I could disassemble it? I don't know. It didn't give me the option. So our glass panel, it's 22, so we gotta go to bed now. There's the glass pane. Well, let's quickly get some of that. You're gonna be heading out, Laggy? Alrighty, thanks for stopping on by. Yeah, I'm not gonna be staying up for too much longer. I've got like maybe 12 minutes is my goal. But I want that ambulance. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Always a pleasure to have conversations with you, Laggy. Thank you for the renovations. That'll probably be next Project Zomboid stream. It's gonna be a lot of renovations. But have a good night, sleep well, and be well, my friend. See you later, Wanderer. Alright, dish towel and money. Dish towel can go in there. I don't know what I'm doing with money. I got junk I don't need. Alright, let's do... I mean, this is my junk area. You know what, we'll throw the dish towel, I think, over here. So that's all set, so now we just have a doormat to place. You know what, let's throw the doormat here. Oh, but which way's which? Oh, is it a... Oh, it goes left to right. Of course it does. Well, actually, I could put that over here. I don't think there's a door. Yeah, there's no doormat here. We'll put the doormat here. I think it's this. And this. Will you put down the doormat? Doormats are not this complicated. There. Oh, that looks nice. Alright, we gotta get to bed. We can sleep in an actual bed. We're going to bed hungry, but that's okay. I really need my guys to sleep. We're gonna take that ambulance. Oh, I can't see shit up here. Alright, let's sleep. Good quality. Let's go. I gotta build a door also for upstairs. I mean, it's already 150. I really want that ambulance. We'll have to tow it. Alright, let's go. Let's have some more chocolate. We're just living off of chocolate right now. Ah, delicious chocolate. Okay, so there's the chocolate. Actually, let's top off. We're gonna eat all the chocolate. Apparently, we're really depressed because we spent too much time on the inside. Let's grab some water, and then we're gonna check out the ambulance. There we go. We're all stocked up. Supplies are good. We're good. Alrighty. Because I'll be using the ambulance, I think, as a main vehicle. Depends on how much space there is. Well, let's skedoodle. Time to get me an ambulance. Hopefully. I mean, it should be fine. You know, keyword being should, anyway. So I'll be up here, left turn. Towing it might be a little annoying. But I'm okay with a little bit of an annoyance. Alright, so here's our turnoff. Here's the ambulance. We're gonna quickly park it. We're gonna get out. Ooh, we got a pickup. Oh, but it looks a little kind of bad. Hello there, sir. Get out of here. Ooh, we got some vehicles. I'm not gonna explore all the vehicles. Okay, pickup truck doors are gonna be locked. That's fine. Zombies don't really seem interested in me. I just kind of blew through here and just killed an old man in a parking lot. And the zombies are just like, alright, be cool. Alright, so there's the ambulance. Let's secure the parking lot. Oh, sir, you got... Are you a police officer or a man with a fedora? Alright, there we go. Both of you are down. You were a man with possibly a fedora. I think someone was getting, like, married here. What a marriage during the zombie apocalypse. Oh, everyone's just chilling randomly outside. Will you get out of the bushes? Oh, that is a nice hat, though, you have, sir. It is a fedora. Give me that fedora. Suit jacket? No, we're not using suits. We're a modern man. We don't need to be classy as we kill. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, there's a digital watch. Gotta get rid of you. And you had a normal fedora. All right, you know what? Let's just take both fedoras. Ah, Mr. Ambulance. How are we? Damn it. It's locked. I'm gonna have to break the window. Oh, I don't like being this close to nature. Ooh, we're all good. Gas is 87. Battery good. Oh my god, I mean... Can I tow it from the back? Let's see if we can tow it from the back. If not... Well, I'm gonna have to break a window. Oh, I can. Alright, we'll have to deal with it a little later. We got our ambulance. Let's go! Alright. Nice and easy. We're able to secure an ambulance. So now all we gotta do is traverse through West Point. It should be fine. You know, should be. It's a little slow going. Oh, that has a lot of zombies. Can I please just tow this ambulance through the city streets? Oh, man, there's no need to get out of the building. Oh, boy. Sir, please. It's my ambulance. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Oh, boy. No. Out of here, lady. Lady, no. Okay, we're damaging our ambulance. On the road again. Towing an ambulance through West Point. Trying not to go ahead and attract all the zombies. But it is just a little loud on this lonesome road. Well, technically this road isn't really lonesome. We do have a lot of zombies. But zombies aren't really good at having conversations. I'm gonna have to break that window. I'm gonna have to find a window. I don't think, actually, that's the one thing I'm pretty certain we never found were windows. Replacement windows for this. Okay. We've done it. We've secured an ambulance. Now I'll just have to, somehow, I mean, I'm gonna be breaking it. I don't want to break the window. Actually, there is the... I don't know if the common sense mod can get me into this vehicle. Let's see. Is it possible to get into this ambulance with the common sense mod? Nope. We ain't getting nothing. Actually, where? Click on the car. Oh wait, pry open. Really? Oh, hold on. Hey, I'm busy here trying to get into an ambulance. No one asked for your permission. So I can pry open the door, really? Hold on, come here. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh my god. We're in! Oh, we have access to the light bar. Oh. Oh my god. I've got lights. I've got flashy, blinky lights. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Do we have keys for the vehicle? Nope. Oh, there's bourbon. Bourbon in an ambulance. They be drinking on the job. Alright, so we gotta hot wire this baby. Okay. Nope. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Oh, buddy. We got an ambulance. Oops, I forgot I parked that in the garage. It's okay. It's fine. How much space do I have in the back of this thing? 122. Ooh, that's a lot of shit in the back of this thing. Yo, we good. We good. Give me all this. All right, our new scout vehicle is an ambulance. I like it. We're retiring our van. I like the van. It's a nice van. But we're starting to have a little bit of diminishing returns. Alright, so it's only got a crowbar in the back. Let's offload the gear. And then I think... I mean, it's 1320. I guess... we can run the rest of this night. / day. And then we're good. So there's the trauma bags. Let's just throw that in there. So we got... those can also be medical. Painkillers, that's medical. That's definitely medical. So battery. We do have the duct tape I spotted. Twine's the other guy. So Twine's right there. So we got battery, bourbon. So you're gonna be down here for the batteries. I have a plastic bag. I don't need a plastic bag. But we'll throw that there. We have lighter, magazine, lighter we'll throw in there. Magazine upstairs, empty bottle. I don't really want that empty bottle. So I'll throw the empty bottle there. We got more gas. But the ambulance did have plenty of gas. Actually, we'll just swap out the vehicles. And I think we'll call it. I'm hungry. I'm hungry and I feel, for some reason, a little headache going on. I ate food today, but apparently my head wants to go kablooey. Which, of course, isn't good. I hate having headaches. Headaches are the absolute worst. Alright, we just got more of that. Alright. I think we'll move the van over. Yeah, probably our other guy. So there's that. So magazine, 2 fedoras, bourbon. Bourbon can go over here. And then magazine, fedoras upstairs. Boop. And then, yeah, Yeah, we'll throw fedoras in there. I gotta refix everything up here, I think. And there's a magazine. We are still tad weepy. Stop being depressed. Here, we'll read a book. Let's read a book, get rid of our depression. Do 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 do. I'm so glad I got blinky lights. I got my blinky lights. It's so fine. Alright, so water, food, and then we'll bail. It's close enough. I mean, we'll be doing a lot of work on the inside of this base. And I think I'll run the generators. Or a generator. So that way I can see kind of where my power's at. Alright, so let's get the crowbar. We'll transfer the crowbar over. And we'll move the car over. Maybe. Now, I don't want to hit all that. You know what? We could take the van and park it over here. Or maybe right there. Mr. Ambulance. It's so beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 122 space as well. Yeah, we got blinky lights. Amazing. Alright, let's back you up. I mean, this thing's also speedy. Alright, what are we looking at, though? Let's take a little look under the hood. We really are green across the board. The condition of the battery is 89, which is good. The brakes... No, yeah, the brake is a little okay-ish on 2 of them. No, 3 of them. Suspension's okay. Yeah, but I mean, we're all pretty good. Nice. Oh, what was the battery? What's my battery? 88? That's fine. We got an ambulance. We've got an ambulance. Beautiful. Oh, righty. Jesus, got a little bit of saliva there. Let's just go ahead, chill right here. I think it's a good spot to end on. So let's do it. Oh, man. Oh, man, indeed. Crazy, crazy. Okay, well, we got really productive there on this run. We hit all of our objectives. We got the rest of the storage area that we wanted completed. We still got the inside, which I'll have to deal with, but that's of course going to be for another day. Let's see, what else did we get? We've got our bed, we got our gas, and we got our food. All of our objectives were completed. So now we gotta go into an armory. We gotta do some renovations. There's still explorations we gotta do in West Point. We have a survivor house we have to secure, because there's usually some really good stuff. I mean, that was a very big survivor place too. So I'm expecting a lot of supplies. There's also a police car we have to secure. And then we're just going to be going some furniture shopping in the area. Okay. Overall, a very successful day. But today has now concluded. I'm hungry. I want some food. I apparently need to pop some Tylenol because my brain is like not happy. And I got a little bit of content I gotta go ahead and make. But all in all, a good day. Alrighty. What? You have a brain? Yes, I do have a brain, Ravage. I do have a brain. It's currently on fire for some reason. I ate food, had plenty of drinks. I don't know. Brain just likes to be weird. But alrighty. That's gonna conclude it for today. Tomorrow we're into Hell Let Loose. And then Friday, hopefully we're beating the casting of Frank Stone. Doctors recommend your brain not being on fire. Well, that's some sound advice right there, Ravage. I'll have to remember that next time. Alright everyone, for those that stopped on by, thank you for stopping on by. For those that partook in conversation, it is always a pleasure to converse with each and every one of you, but remember, it's never necessary or required. If you gotta lurk, you gotta lurk. Alright everyone, I hope you'll sleep well, dream well. May you not get headaches. May your brains work correctly. Alright everyone, until next time, farewell, wanderers.